Co. for Saturday night's live Facebook sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. And let me know. Sorry, I'm as always, I'm always sharing and trying to get some stuff done before we get started here. Let's see here. There's the feed. That's what I want to see. Let's go to the group. Let's go a whole lot of records there and there. And mute my mic for 1 second.
Just let me know and I'll...
Okay. So yeah, if you're on Facebook, please go ahead and hit the share button. Please hit the thumbs up button. I've got it shared in the groups. Let me share the link everywhere else that I am supposed to share it. I did just make a post that I said I would share the link when we're live. So we are live now. And let me go over here to this. Get it shared everywhere in the right locations. It's just me and Jake tonight. Paul's here too. He's pricing stuff actually as we're speaking, as we're talking, as we're whatever I'm trying to say. I'll be able to speak more coherently after we got everything shared. But we are live. There's my hand. I'm usually just trying to figure out the best way to ramble on. Let me see what all these other comments said. I think there were some people like, please tag me. And of course, business pages really can't tag people. So, let's see here. All right, I think I've got it shared as many places as I can on there. Now, let's do it over on YouTube. So we're also streaming on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, there's a thumbs up button you can hit. I'm sure y'all are familiar with the typical YouTube streamer saying, smash that thumbs up button. Smash that subscribe button. Well, that's a real thing because that really helps us out. But not only that, it helps you out get notifications of when we are actually live. So if you are constantly wanting to know when we're going to be live and you subscribe to our YouTube channel, they are really good about sending out notifications. I mean, if you're subscribed, and you got to make sure you, quote, ring the bell. So you got to make sure you have turned on notifications as lost my train of thought. Okay, let's pull up the chat and start selling records. That's the best thing to do. Basically, you got to make sure you got notifications turned on. So not only do you have to subscribe on YouTube, but you need to turn on notifications too. So as you see, we got some very cool records here. I don't know if we have much, quote, death metal. We definitely have some maybe hard rock. I don't know if we got any death metal. We got a lot of hair metal and metal. So let's go through this crate right here. Let's go through some new vinyl. I'm gonna go through that crate. Let me go through this crate. That's some stuff from last night and the night before. Got plenty of new vinyl to show and go through. So nothing really new in the new vinyl department, but we've got some new stuff to show you that's pretty recent for this week. So let's start with probably over the last month, one of our all-time biggest bestsellers. If you didn't know we had it, here it is. This is the single soundtrack, $44.99. The single soundtrack is $44.99. That's a 2 LP, 25th anniversary with a bonus CD with 18 additional tracks. That is $44.99. We have Pearl Jam Yield, $34.99. Pearl Jam Yield, $34.99. Newly mastered for vinyl. Out of print since 1998. Which is true, but it's been in print like in 2021 and 2022 approximately. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $36.99 for Soundgarden Bad Motor Finger, $36.99. Live Throwing Copper is $33.99. Live Throwing Copper is $33.99. Got a surprise restock of that this week if you did not know that. And Queensryche Condition Human, $33.99 as well. If you did not know, we have, or if you're new watching our show, if you see anything you want, just comment whatever it is. It's a first come, first served basis. And if you're first, I'll let you know. And if it's something with new vinyl, I could have multiple copies and everybody will get one. So, Court Gabot is first on Throwing Copper. That's sold to Court Gabot. And the first sale of the night. How much was the single soundtrack? That is $44.99. The single soundtrack is $44.99. Is Live the 25th anniversary? Yes. Ivan, Live is the 25th anniversary. Includes 3 bonus singles. $33.99 for Live. I'm now down to 3 or 4 copies of that. And the singles is $44.99. Greg says my video isn't working. Sounds like you need to refresh Facebook. Try that. Slipknot, limited edition, volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. Violet double vinyl, $36.99 on Slipknot. Judas Priest, British Steel, $29.99. Ken Helpland said yes. Is that a yes, meaning you want to purchase the single soundtrack? If so, confirm by commenting singles. And that means I'll know that you want one. But I think Ken does want one of those. We'll sell one of those to Ken Helpland. Judas Priest was $29.99. Taylor Swift, Speak Now. Taylor Swift is $31.99. We have Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Tyler Childers' Purgatory, that is $26.99. Tyler Childers' Purgatory. The Toy Story soundtrack, Toy Story Favorites, picture disc, that's $26.99. Ken does want a single soundtrack, so those are both sold there. Joe Bonamassa, Tales of Time, triple LP, live at Red Rocks, $38.99 for Joe Bonamassa. Lil Wayne, The Carter 3 is $54.99. That's a new release, new reissue. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $44.99. New and sealed Megadeth. We have Pearl Jam, Riot Act, newly remastered from the original source tapes, it says, $38.99. Sarah Morgan on the Jimmy Buffett, that's sold to Sarah Morgan. And the Old Crow Medicine Show live at Third Man Records, $33.99, live at Third Man Records. Eric Church, Caught in the Act, yellow vinyl, 2LP, $41.99 for Eric Church. The Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Greengrass, the Rolling Stones, new mono, remaster, 8-page booklet, just like the original, $42.99. And the Now Millennium compilation, $54.99. And Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son is $34.99. So quick recap on that, then we'll go into some new vintage. We have lots of auctions tonight. A lot of the stuff you've seen featured will obviously be auctioned. Lots of stuff that's going to be auctioned. Some stuff that I just kind of announced recently that we have is going to be auctioned. I think y'all have all seen a couple really high-end records pop up. And Paul has dug out plenty more in a couple of these bins that I didn't even know we had, like some Smashing Pumpkins. And tonight's going to be a crazy sale, so I hope everybody's ready. We got a lot of really good stuff. We'll go ahead and start with this first auction that I think people's been looking by for a while. This record was in that very first hot picture when we were leaving on our buying trip. It was in the back of the truck. And ever since then, everybody's like, where is that Dio? Here it is. This is Dio, The Last in Line, Japanese pressing. It is near mint and pristine. This came from one of the collections we got up north. And this is a $55 start. Dio, The Last in Line. That is a $55 start on the Dio, Last in Line. Ronnie James Dio. The name of his band was Dio, Last in Line. $55 start on that. There's the original Japanese inner sleeve, or a Japanese inner sleeve that came with it. Has both Japanese inserts, and John Lang is in at $65. So that's our first auction of that. We'll just keep one auction up right now. And let me go back through the comments and see what I missed. We have Michael Hickson wants EC for Eric Church. Is that correct, Michael? You want the Eric Church Caught in the Act? John Lang is at $65 on Dio. Scott Smith wants Live, Throwing Copper. That's sold to Scott Smith. Dio, $55, $65, and now $75. All right, and did I actually do a recap on this? Let me do that one more time. I also seen somebody ask about Taylor Swift. Do you have any Fearless Taylor's versions, German pressings? We have that album. I don't know if they're pressed in Germany or not. Give me a second and I'll find one for you. So we have the single soundtrack, $44.99, Pearl Jam Yield, Soundgarden, Live, Throwing Copper, Slipknot, Judas Priest, Taylor Swift, Toy Story, Tyler Childers, Joe Bonamassa, Lil Wayne, Megadeth, Pearl Jam, Old Crow, Rolling Stones, Now Millennium, and Iron Maiden. That was just our first bin. A quick recap of some new stuff we've got in. Now let me find the first two crates for tonight. We're probably going to be like nights like this before. We're like probably everything we actually have priced and ready to sell. 75% of it is going to have to be auctioned. We're probably going to be going back through a lot of other crates from prior nights while we're auctioning off a lot of stuff. Right now we have Dio with Monica Malley at $75, and that's a final call. Dio's at $75, that's a final call. We're about to sell that, and we're going to keep auctions rolling all night. Some nights I might have 3, or sometimes I might have 3 going, as many as we have to go through. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. This is the Walmart exclusive. It is near mint. It's got the original inner sleeves. It's on the, even though that's supposed to be red, it looks kind of orange marbled vinyl to me. Crimson Smoke is what they call it. Crimson Smoke 2LP red colored vinyl. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits is a $25 start. $25 start on Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. That's near mint in the original shrink wrap and the Walmart exclusive hop sticker. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, $25 start. Final call on the Dio, which is with Monica Malley, $75. I'm about to sell that. So this is new vintage arrivals. There's a lot of classic rock, pop, and soul in here. And like I said, we'll keep auctions going all night with a lot of the stuff that was featured on Facebook. If you saw anything on a Facebook post or a Facebook sponsored ad or an Instagram sponsored ad, it will probably be put up for auction tonight. There may be a couple surprises in the bins that was in those pictures, maybe 1 or 2 of them, but all that will be put up for auction between now and 11 o'clock Central Time. So over the next 4 hours, one of those could pop up for auction. ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. All the vintage you see are clean, inspected, priced, and they're EX Plus to near mint minus unless I say otherwise. There is ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. We have a new bid on Dio, 76 and now 78. Motley Crue is at $33. Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe, $24.99. ZZ Top, Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe, yes, 90125. Owner of a Lonely Heart, original inner sleeve. Everything in here is EX Plus to near mint minus, $19.99. Two of a Kind, Olivia Newton-John, that is $19.99. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, $19.99. First sell out of the vintage bin is Tony Stroud. Welcome, Mr. Stroud. Thank you. That's so to Tony Stroud. Kevin Cabina, you were second. And Paul Gill, you were third. Motley Crue's at 33 and Dio is at 78. Jocko Belli, you're out on Dio. You can bid again or you can say you're out, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Bruce Hornsby in the range, The Way It Is, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $29.99. Grammy Award winner, Best New Artist of the Year. Of course, contains the hit The Way It Is. That is $29.99. Bryce Mahone is first on Yes. We had 3 people on Hank Williams Jr. Tony Stroud was first. Bryce got Yes. Motley Crue is at 35 with Michael Hickson. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, $14.99 for Emmylou Harris. This is New Directions by the Tavares, RCA, $9.99. We have Steely Dan, wow, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, includes the hit single Kid Charlemagne, near mint with that original inner sleeve, $39.99, near mint, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Steely Dan, Double Trouble, back to back, $44.99, near mint, Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Those. Okay, good deal. Thank you. All right, first the Steely Dan was Pete Weisgarber. I'm assuming you want the Royal Scam, Pete Weisgarber. If that's true, then say Royal Scam. John Young was second, Pamela was third, and we'll make sure everybody who was next wanted that one. If you want Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, John Young or Pamela or Pete, go ahead and claim that so we can get that in the right order. Pete says that's the one he wanted. Let me make sure Jocko Belli Dante is done on Dio. Monica Malley has it at 78. That's a final call. Jocko Belli bid 76. I'm about to sell that for 78 though. Final call. So next on Steely Dan was John Young, and then Pamela, and then Greg Rogers wants BH. Let's go ahead and tag that. That's Pete's. Let's go ahead and tag Bruce Hornsby for Greg Rogers. Derek Bowman put Olivia Newton-John. That's the Two of the Kind soundtrack. We'll sell that to Derek Bowman. He was next. And then I think the Steely Dan hits is going to go to Kelly Gabney, because I think Pamela and John Young was first and second and third on the Royal Scam. So we'll give the Steely Dan's hits to Kelly Gabney. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. All right, now we have, after that was Motley Crue 39 and Motley Crue 40, Motley Crue 37. Christopher, ZZ Top was $34.99. $34.99. We still got Emmylou Harris and Tavares. Peter, Paul, and Mary, See What Tomorrow Brings, $9.99 on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99 for Steely Dan Gaucho, original inner sleeve, MCA Cloud Sky label. Rainbow, $34.99. Walt Dickerson Quartet, Impressions of a Patch of Blue, that is $29.99. Tony Stroud, first on Gaucho, that's sold to Mr. Tony Stroud. Okay, I never did see an out, but this was our first auction. We've got to sell it. Monica Malley is going to get the Dio, last in line, for $78. That's sold to Monica Malley for $78. That moves over here in slot number 1, the Motley Crue Greatest Hits on the Crimson Smoke vinyl, 2LP. High bid on that right now is $41 with James Bragg. Craig, Ruth, James Bragg was in first at $41. The last claim was Steely Dan to Tony Stroud. Back to the bin. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, $14.99 for Chris Christopherson. Boston, Third Stage, Boston's third album, Near Mint, gatefold with original inner sleeve, $34.99 on Boston Third Stage. Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. And the Guess Who flavors in shrink wrap with hop sticker. We love hop stickers, $16.99. Michael Hickson's at $45 on Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and sell Boston to John Leal. Craig Ruth is at $42 on Motley Crue. So we already had a $45 bid though. Michael Hickson's at $45. Tony Stroud wants Guess Who flavors. Boston was sold to John Leal. Tony Stroud got the Guess Who flavors. The Friends of the Distinction, Grazing in the Grass in shrink wrap, $34.99. $34.99. Also the Ron Burgundy theme song, $34.99 on Grazing in the Grass. And Journey Captured, $39.99. All right, our first two auctions have been great. We're still bidding on Motley Crue. I think there's like 5 active bidders still. Let's go ahead and throw something crazy into the mix, which is a 1989 US OG press with the original inner sleeve of Skid Row. About a VG or VG Plus cover. Anytime I've had one of these, they always show a little bit of dings. It's really hard to find a perfect cover on this just right off the bat because it's black and it shows a lot of wear. Has a little bit of a corner ding here. So about a VG cover. The vinyl is EX, and a lot of the metal stuff tonight we have conservatively graded. So Paul, that worked on a lot of this today, he said if we're putting something up that's EX, it's probably closer to EX Plus that possibly could be in the near mint minus bin. So this is going to be a $65 start. It has the original inner sleeve with it. Skid Row self-titled. This is an 89 LA press, West Coast, Los Angeles. $65 start on that. Man, we get asked about this record a lot. I think it's been a while since I've had any kind of OG copy of that. Skid Row's a $65 start. Back up to the top. Motley Crue was at $45. After that was Devin Meyer. He was first on Journey, Captured. That's sold to Darren Meyer. Kevin Dokesy, you were second. We got 3-4 bids on Skid Row. Motley Crue, though, the high bidder on Motley Crue is Michael Hickson at $45. Michael Hickson bid $45. Scott also bid $45, but Michael Hickson was already in at $45. Now, best of Tommy James and the Shondells, Gatefold, a fantastic compilation of Tommy James and the Shondells, 1999. Gatefold on roulette. Rod Stewart, Do Ya Think I'm Sexy? 12-inch single disco mix. And the B-side is Scared or Scarred and Scared maybe. $14.99. Rod Stewart, Do You Think I'm Sexy? Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, 1999. And we have Supertramp, the classic, Breakfast in America. Logical Song, $19.99. Goodbye Stranger. That's a classic. Excuse me while I take a drink of water. I'm going to need a lot tonight. Whew, I can breathe now. All right, so we need to do a final call on Motley Crue then. James Bragg said he was out. Scott Smith, you were second at 45, but just so you know, Michael Hickson has that for 45. That's a final call. And then Skid Row was 65, 65, 75, 66, 80, 80. And then next claim was Tommy James to Mel Webster. Fred Carnell was second. Gary Samuels first on Rod Stewart. Christopher was second. And Paul Gill was first on Supertramp. So Mel Webster got the Tommy James. Gary got Rod Stewart. And Paul Gill got Supertramp. Todd Rundgren, Initiation, $19.99. Skid Row's at $80 with Scott Williams, going once, going twice. We're about to sell Motley Crue for $45. Pat Metheny, American Garage, $19.99. This is Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, Walmart exclusive Crimson Red Smoke Vinyl. High bid on that is $45. Final call. Pure Prairie League, Can't Hold Back and Shrink Wrap, $14.99. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, $19.99 on the Go-Go's. Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, $19.99 on Joe Walsh. Randy Newman, Little Criminals, is $19.99. Autumn's at 81 on Skid Row, now 85 with Joe Gabriel. We have Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Keeps Rockin'. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Thomas Hujar, first to the Go-Go's. That's sold to Thomas. Arthur Prosser was second. Fred Carnell was third. Steve Winwood, Near Mint in Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. First label, 72 Terre Haute, $54.99. Gatefold, beautiful. First label, very nice copy. First label, Can't Buy a Thrill, 72 Terre Haute, $54.99. Nice. Skid Row is back at 85 with Joe Gabriel. Scott, you were second at 85. Joe was in first. Next claim out of here was Paul Gill on Jerry Lee Lewis. Chris Kirkley was first to the Pure Prairie League, Can't Hold Back. And Pete Weisgarber was first to Steely Dan. All right. Terre Haute. Did I say Terre Haute again? Oh, no, I thought I got that out of my system. All right. Nobody really ever said out again on this, but we got to sell it. Motley Crue is sold for $45. Either I'm not seeing outs or people don't want to admit that they're out tonight, but Motley Crue is sold for $45, and that was to Scott Williams. Scott Williams, Jake. Scott Williams. That is sold. All right. So now Skid Row is over here in slot number 1. Joe Gabriel is the high bidder at 85. He's the high bidder at 85. Cool posters. Might auction some of those. Do we have any notes or?
That's OG for sure.
Okay.
Both of them are.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's
cool.
I think that was printed in '82.
For that tour?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Michael said I had 45 on Motley Crue. Motley Crue was $45, and that was to Scott Williams. He was first. And then somebody else bid 45. And then I think somebody else bid 45. Let me make sure on that. Michael Hickson. Was it Michael Hickson? There was 3 people at 45, but no one ever said out. Who was first? Michael Hickson? Michael Hickson, you may have been first, $45. Scott Williams was at 45 as well. Maybe we was waiting for Scott to say out. Let me ask it. Michael can have. Okay. Change that to Michael Hickson for 45. My bad. I knew there was 3 people at 45 and no one was saying out. So Michael Hickson, Jake. Sorry, Michael, and sorry, Scott. Michael Hickson's at $45. Michael Hickson. All right, now Skid Row was at 85. Once again, 2 people's at 85. Joe Gabriel was first. Scott, you were second. There's a lot of people that tie at the same bid. And so whoever comes in first is that person. And then the other person at 85 would be second. Okay, so Skid Row, let me put up another auction. We have, let me do that right now. Where's my auction crate? Someone said Slaughter, Skid Row, Great White, Temple of the Dog, Kiss. What else we have in here? Iron Maiden, Metallica, Cinderella, Keel, Quiet Riot, Metallica, Smashing Pumpkins, Creed. We might do some stuff that y'all wasn't expecting. But first, we always do the stuff that was on the hop stickers first. This is a 1992 South Korean pressing of Slaughter, The Wildlife. It's a 92 South Korean import. I don't know if this was pressed in the States. I don't think, that's one of those that I don't know if that was really ever pressed in the States. This is a 92 South Korean import. It includes a poster and an original inner sleeve. poster and original inner sleeve. This has the poster, or insert really, and the original inner sleeve. This is a $65 start. $65 start. Slaughter the Wildlife. It's near mint and pristine. We have a inner, well, there's my outer sleeve. There's the insert or poster, and there's the really nice cover, and that's a $65 start. Slaughter the Wildlife. That is now up for bid. All right, so, excuse me. Skid Row is at 85, final call. 85. Final call, Joe Gabriel. Scott Williams, could you please let me know if you're in or out on this, Scott Williams? If you say out, we can sell that and put up something new right now, because you were the other person that was at 85. Randy's at 65 on Slaughter, and Sarah's at 70. Okay, we have The Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2, $14.99. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, 12-inch single, $19.99. Robert Metz is at 70 on Slaughter. Randy's at 75. Simply Red, Men and Women, $19.99 on Simply Red, Men and Women, and Michael Jackson Thriller. Thank you, Paul. See ya. $34.99 for Michael Jackson Thriller. It's a beautiful copy, near mint with the original inner sleeve. $34.99, and Mike and the Mechanics is $19.99. So two people at Slaughter at 75 and 75. He's out on Skid Row, so Skid Row, Jake, is sold to Joe Gabriel. This is sold to Joe Gabriel for $85, and that's 100%. Skid Row is sold for $85. All right. Let's see here. We have Slaughter 75. It's Hot Nashville. Chad is going is Crazy from the Heart. That's a David Lee Roth reference. Specialty nights. Theme nights. I don't like theme nights. You know why? Because that's impossible for us to get together. That's really hard for us to get together. All right, let's go ahead and do this. There's a lot of people waiting on this. Warrant is a $175 start. It's a 1992 South Korean press. It has a couple stray marks on the vinyl that does not affect play. This is Warrant Dog Eat Dog. I've never had this before. If I have, I don't remember it. This is a $175 start. This is, it's got a couple stray, it's got one there, and side 2 has no marks. So side 2 is probably like EX plus to near mint minus. This has been test played. It plays perfectly fine. Warrant Dog Eat Dog is $175, and it is, it's really nice actually. Let's see what it has. I think that's the original Korean inner sleeve. Yeah. For original cover, of course. We got the music on vinyl pressings with that much different cover. That's the first time I think I've ever had one like that. $175 start on that. And I promise you that's less than what we have it stickered. Obviously, we always start our auctions less than that. Now, let's figure out what's going here. Slaughter 75, Slaughter 80, Slaughter 81. We have Bryce wants M&M, Mike and the Mechanics. That's sold to Bryce Mahone. Make sure I don't miss any claims here. You might have to keep me on my toes. Bryce gets M&M. Slaughter 90, Slaughter 85, Slaughter 100, Slaughter 90, Slaughter 1. This is tough to say. Let me call it the Wildlife. 105, Warrants at 175, 101, 101, 175. Okay, we have Olivia Newton-John making a good thing better, $9.99. This is Diana Ross Greatest Hits, $9.99. Carly Simon coming around again, $9.99. We have Frankie and the Knockouts, Below the Belt, $9.99. So first in on Warrant was $175, and Tony Stroud, you were second. Michael Ling was in first at $175. We have Chris Gardner first on DR, which is Diana Ross's Greatest Hits. Robert's out on Slaughter. Christopher, you were second on Diana. Derek Bowman wants the other Olivia Newton-John. That's sold to Derek Bowman. Grant Peltzer, you were third on Diana Ross. Fred Carnell wants to know about the Simply Red. Simply Red, Men and Women, is near mint, VG Plus cover, $19.99. Dr. Hook, Bankrupt, $14.99. And REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble, in shrink wrap, $19.99. So Slaughter, new bid, Craig Proper's at $110 on the 1992 South Korean press. It has the insert. It has the original inner sleeve. That's at $110. Michael Ling has Warrant for $175. James Bragg's at $176. We have Slaughter at $115. We have Jim Croce, his greatest hits. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Photographs and memories. Supertramp, their self-titled debut album, $24.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, $14.99. We have Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays, $14.99. Paul Gill, first on Jim Croce. I promise y'all, there is so much that y'all don't even know that's going to be coming up. Hope that everybody can tune in tonight. Just go ahead and get comfortable on your couch, your recliner, your bed, in your car driving, wherever you may be. Buckle up if you're driving. Don't wreck. Don't watch either. You can at least listen. But we're going to have a lot of great stuff all night. Some stuff you don't know we have that wasn't advertised. The Best of Rod Stewart, $29.99. The Best of Rod Stewart, that's a near mint 2LP compilation. Steve Howe, Beginnings, $19.99 on Steve Howe Beginnings. And Dan Hill, Frozen in the Night. This is $9.99. So Paul Gill got Jim Croce. Slaughter's at $120. Tony Stroud first to the Supertramp. That's sold to Tony Stroud. Warrant's at $180. Slaughter's at $180. Warrant $180. Slaughter $125. Warrant $183. Craig's out on Slaughter. Could I see the Jerry Lee Lewis? I think the Jerry Lee Lewis that was in here is already sold, I believe. The JLL that was in here is already sold. John Leal first on the Rod Stewart compilation. Slaughter's at $130. Warrant's at $185. And we've got Harry Chapin in sequel. That's Boardwalk, $19.99 for Harry Chapin. ABBA, the singles, the first 10 years, $29.99. Well, we wiped out a bunch of that crate. Let me remind everybody what's left in here. Final call on, both auctions are still getting bids. I'll just let those play out. Slaughter and Warrant, still getting bids. I love this. Carolina and Michael are bidding against each other. That's husband and wife. That's the best thing that could happen tonight. Husband and wife bidding against each other. Let me take a drink of water first. I'm out of breath already. I'm truly like an auctioneer. I guess I'm a little bit of an engineer too. We have, I'm in true auctioneer mode tonight. Fred Carnell first on Red, Simply Red. Let's pull that for Fred Carnell. Fred, you get the Simply Red. Let me figure out what I did with that. Did I already pull it? Nope, it's in here somewhere. So here's what's left in this first crate. We're going to go one crate after another, either new vintage or new stuff. I don't see that. Give me one. Well, I need to find it though. Let's see. ABBA, Simply Red. There it is. That's sold to Fred Carnell. All right, next, 192, 190. Okay, ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. Very quickly through this crate one more time. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, $14.99. New Directions, Tavares, $9.99. Peter Paul and Mary, See What Tomorrow Brings, $9.99. Walt Dickerson Quartet, Impressions of a Patch of Blue, $29.99. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, $14.99. Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, $14.99. Grazing in the Grass, Friends of Distinction, $34.99. Johnny Winter is $19.99. Todd Rundgren is $19.99. And Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, $19.99. Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, $19.99. That has Life's Been Hard on it, or Life's Been Good, one of the two. Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Marshall Tucker Band is $24.99, Where We All Belong. And Steve Winwood is $19.99. All right, back up to the top. Warrant was at $200, and then another $200 bid. Jackie said Frankie price. Frankie and what was that? Frankie and something in here. Frankie and the Knockouts maybe? What was that? Let me figure out what that is. Give me 1 second on that. I may run across it again, Jackie. Warrant 212. Warrant 212. Sarah's out on Slaughter. James Bragg 215. Patty wants Best of the Doobie Brothers. I think some of these are not. I think those, you're asking for stuff that was back up here, right? There's Frankie and the Knockouts. Where was the Doobie? Oh, it was the next record. Let's go ahead and sell that to Patty Sweet, Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2, and Frankie and the Knockouts. This was a question, and this is $9.99. Below the Belt, Frankie and the Knockouts, Below the Belt. Born in USA, single, $19.99. Thriller was $34.99. Carly Simon, Dr. Hook Bankrupt, REO Speedwagon, the Doobie Brothers, Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Steve Howe Beginnings, Dan Hill, Harry Chapin, and ABBA, the singles. Jackie said sold on Frankie and the Knockouts. All right, Slaughter is at Where are we at on slaughter? This is a 1992 South Korean press of slaughter. Randy Tabrin has this for 130. Sarah had it for 135. Randy had it for 140. 140 on slaughter. Sarah's out. Final call. Slaughter the Wildlife, $140. Final call on that. Warrant is still getting bids. Carolina and Michael Ling and James Bragg are all bidding. It's at 230 right now with Michael Ling. Slaughter is at 140 with Randy Tabrin. Final call. Let's see here. And then the Bruce, somebody asked about Bruce Springsteen. The Born in the USA 12-inch single is $19.99. Brian White, inner sleeves. We got packs of inner sleeves for $23.99. Anti-static, $23.99. I'll have to go to the back and get them, but I've got them. All right, I'm about to sell slaughter so I can put up our next record, which I think we had one of these the other night, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it. What else is everybody waiting on? Kicks and here's the rest of those. Y&T, 6 a.m. hits, Bon Jovi, Rat. There's the Winger. Yeah, if we did a buy it now on this crate, it would be, I'm getting dizzy just thinking about it. All right, let's see. All right, so Slaughter, the Wildlife, that is sold to Randy Tabrin for $140. Jake. By the way, it's just me and Jake tonight, so two things. It's going to be really hard for us to answer any questions that I can't answer. I really can't put anything back. I can't go look through something again. It's just me and Jake, probably on one of our busiest nights of the week. So just bear with us. We're going to do our best. Jake is over here tagging away. Warrant, dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking rich. Very nice copy. I think this is the second one we've had this week. We have a $95 start on the OG 1989 press with original inner sleeve. This thing's nice, really nice. The other one we had was a gold stamp promo. This is an original retail copy, very nice cover. Vinyl is near mint minus, original inner sleeve. Warrant is a $95 start. Hey, we got another warrant up right now. I think we're almost done on this one though, because I think it's down to Carolina and Michael Ling has it for $230, and that's a final call. Now, if anybody else wants to bid, I think this warrant is done. So how about this one? You comment, I guess we'll figure it out. We'll know which warrant we're at because of the price. This one's at, what, $230? We know that one's at $95. Carolina's out. Thank you for letting me know. Michael Ling has this for $230. Final call. I think I can go ahead and wrap that one up. Now, the Winger, I think, is a reissue or a repress. I just seen it, and I've seen that pop up a lot. This is always, yeah, this is the green vinyl remaster, which was from Friday Music. Yeah, this is back out of print. All right, I'm going to do like a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and the dog eat dog. Take a good look. I've been selling on Facebook for a while, and we haven't run across that ever in a collection. That is not easy to come by. These just don't, people just don't have these in their collections. Most people didn't go to a record store in 1992 and buy this. They probably really wasn't on the shelf. So that's sold to Michael Ling for $230. Now, the other warrant was $95, $100, $105, and we got Winger. This is green vinyl, a 2020 remaster. It's near mint. It's perfect. It's in shrink wrap. That's a $40 start. Winger, self-titled, green vinyl from Friday Music. Look at the vinyl one more time on that. $40 start. Very nice. Friday Music. That is up for bid. All right, this warrant's at 110, Winger's at 40. Let me grab a new crate. We got a lot of vintage stuff to go through all night long. I got another crate of like classic rock. Let me be pulling our other auctions too. Oh my gosh, Kiss Revenge. Jello Biafra? Can't say his name. The Misfits. Y&T, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Kiss, Kid Rock, Motley Crue, Kicks, Bon Jovi, Rat, Black Sabbath, Dokken, Def Leppard, Quiet Riot, Alice Cooper, Van Halen, White Lion, Whitesnake, Kiss, Motley Crue, Kicks, Stryper, Dokken, Tesla, Van Halen, Quiet Riot. That is the next crate I grabbed. That's all stuff probably to be put up for auctions. This next crate is more so buy now, so wow. That was insane. All right, let's see. Warrant is, where are we at here? Let me go back up to the top when I walked away. Warrant 110, Winger 40, Winger 115, Winger 50. Oh, I'm getting Warrant and Wingers mixed up. We got two W's, so please type out I think we know where we're at because of price. Warrant was at 115. Winger was at 50. Winger's at 60. Rich, we accept any credit or debit card. That's sent through an invoice. We do an invoicing system. So we put everything in a square invoice, and it's any credit or debit card. Credit or debit card. Let's see. Warrant 120 and warrant 125. All right, so new buy nows. Let's see what's in here. Howard Jones, Dream into Action. Howard Jones is at $24.99. Hall & Oates, H2O, $19.99. These are all clean, checked, inspected, and ready to sell. They're ready for you to buy. We've got them sleeved. They're all EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, unless I say otherwise. Air Supply, now and forever, $9.99. Boy George, High Hat, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Boy George is $24.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, all in a night's work. KC, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Fred Carnell wants Hojo, which is Howard Jones. That's sold to Fred Carnell. We have T-Rex, Light of Love. T-Rex is $39.99. New bids. I was about to do a final call on Winger. Winger's at 65. Warrant's at 125. Sarah's out on warrant. So 125 on warrant, going once, going twice. Winger's at 65, now 70. Thomas Bowman wants BG for Boy George. We had Howard Jones. There's Boy George. Fog Hat, Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. Very clean copy. Fog Hat is $19.99. America Hat Trick, $9.99 for America Hat Trick. Climax Blues Band, Real to Real. Climax Blues Band, $9.99. The Pointer Sisters, Stepping In. The Pointer Sisters is $9.99. Final call on warrant, 125. Winger is now at 80. Joe Gabriel, first on Fog Hat. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. Brian White, you were second. Spike Jones and Hi-Fi. That's a cool cover there. Spike Jones and Hi-Fi. That's a 70s reissue of that. $24.99 for Spike Jones and Hi-Fi. Uriah Heep Live, $29.99. 2LP Gatefold. Uriah Heep Live, OG. Dr. Hook, Belly Up. Dr. Hook is $19.99. Porter Wagner, there he is. What ain't to be just might happen. He's in shrink wrap too. $14.99. Greg Rogers, you were third on Fog Hat. Wingers at $85.85, now $90. Autumn Betts is first to SJ, which is Spike Jones. And we can go ahead and sell warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. That is sold to Calvin Ward, Jake, for $125. Sold to Calvin Ward. And let's see, Winger is now at 100 and now 110. The last claim over here was Autumn Betts is Spike Jones. Colin Butler wants the Porter Wagner. That's sold to Colin. Winger is at 110. We got a war for Winger. War on Winger. Let me set the other crate up here that I just read some of those titles through, and let's get some of them going. Here's a big one. Oh my gosh. They're evidently supposed to repress this album, but there's no information in any of my system. I hope they do repress it because I could use about 100 copies of it. This is Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Excuse me while I take a drink of water right quick. This is Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Here's the notes we have on the back. It's visually a VG copy. Visually a VG copy. It's a 1988 specialty press. The play grade, we've test played it. It's VG Plus to EX. Music overpowers any clicks the marks may cause. There you go. That's a personal note from Paul who graded and listening to it today. This is going to be a $65 start. It is OG. So visually it's a VG. It plays VG Plus to EX. So if you're more concerned about that, you know it's going to sound good. And that's Kicks, Blow My Fuse. $65 start. There's the original Atlantic Company inner sleeve. And about a VG or VG minus cover. Has some damage up here. Somebody circled that song. They must have really liked it. A little bit of damage there. But we just don't get that too often. I hope they do reissue it. There was an announcement made, but we haven't got any of that information yet. So maybe later this year, or it's been pushed back. All right, so Michael Hickson wants the Air Supply. That was the next claim out of here. We got Winger, Kicks, and we even have Air Supply. We're diverse here on Coletco. That's sold to Michael Hickson. Kicks 75, 65. Wingers at 122. Kicks is at 80. Kicks is at 82. Now 85. Mouth and McNeil, how do you do? Mouth and McNeil is $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, $19.99. Tarkus is $19.99. Stephen Steele's 2, $19.99. Jonathan Livingston Seagull, as told by Richard Harris, 1999. And The Hollies, Distant Light. Long, cool woman in a black dress. Gatefold. Boy, this looks very nice, especially the cover. Beautiful vinyl, yellow Epic label, 1999 on The Hollies. Kicks was at 85. Kicks was at 85. Winger's at 125. Kicks is at 90. Kicks is at 90. Kicks is at 95. Wingers is at 130. Tony Stroud first to The Hollies. That was a beautiful copy. James Bragg was second. Peter Cetera, $9.99. Peter Cetera from Chicago. Columbia Hit Explosion, 1986 promo, $26.99. Psychedelic Furs, Sammy Hagar, Patti Smith, Kenny Loggins, Big Audio Dynamite, Dave Edmonds, Paul Young, and others. That's $26.99. Columbia Hit Explosion. Tommy Flowers, first to Peter Cetera. Joe Gabriel has hit the $100 mark on kicks. Beverly was second at $105. Tommy Flowers got the Peter Cetera. We have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $16.99. Tony Stroud wants the Columbia Hits Explosion. That's sold to Tony Stroud. Winger's still getting bids too. Do I dare start a third auction? I've only got 2 entire crates full. Like I said, tonight is going to be a heavy buy it now vintage bin as we go through all of these auctions. Whew, there's a lot over here. Let's see what we've got. What version is this Hotter Than Hell? Let's try something here. We have a late 70s reissue of Hotter Than Hell. A late 70s reissue of Hotter Than Hell. I can put up, we already got a K though for kicks. I guess if you want to bid on this, please spell out KISS in full or put Hotter Than Hell. We're going to try 3 auctions because I have a feeling one of these may be on its last lap, but you never know. This is pretty nice. We've graded it EX, and like I said, any grade tonight on any of this hard rock or metal or any of the KISS records, they are very conservative. So add about a half grade anytime I say EX. This is going to be a $30 start. That's a late 70s press of Hotter Than Hell. Pretty clean for what it is. Unfortunately, it has this some kind of retail sticker. It may be pretty tough to move. You might can do some work on it. Pretty clean copy for the KISS record. And all the discography, especially the earlier stuff that we don't get as often, it's that one. $30 start on KISS. That's up for bid. Winger was at 135. Kicks was at 110. Randy's out on Winger. Sarah Morgan has that for 135. Final call. Final call. And KISS is at 30. So we're on a final call on Winger for 135, and Kicks is at 110. Joe Gabriel was in first. Joe Gabriel was in first, and we do have a $30 bid on KISS. So Winger is about to be sold, and Kicks is, we got 2 people at the same bid, so I have a feeling we're still on that. All right, Ohio Players, Fire. Ohio Players is $24.99. The Carpenters, self-titled, $9.99 for The Carpenters. David Bromberg, Wanted, Dead or Alive. David Bromberg is $19.99. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Ooh, is it still intact? It looks like it's still intact too. $24.99. Maggie May, Rod Stewart. Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, back-to-back classics, personal favorites of mine, truly, $34.99. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, $34.99. And how do you say this? Ahmed Ardoin, Louisiana Cajun Music, Volume 6. Hey, we had Volumes 1, 2, and 3 last night. There's Volume 6 in shrink wrap, original recordings, 28 to 38, $29.99. All right, let me see what I've missed out here. We was on a final call on Winger. If there's not a bid on my screen by the time I get to the bottom, it's sold to Sarah Morgan for $135. Let's see here. Randy bid $30 on KISS. We had a $115 bid on Kicks. Michael House bid $35 on Kicks. Autumn bid $112 on Kicks. We was already at $115. Michael Hickson, Jake, is going to get the Carpenters. Michael Hickson gets the Carpenters. Michael House bid $35 on Kicks. Can you order online? No, not really. We don't have a website. We have a Discogs and about 10 things on eBay. We sell everything right here every night. We don't sell on a website. We sell everything right here. We get in great records, and then poof, they're gone, and I hope that you're tuned in or you're going to miss them. Kicks is at $125. Kicks is at $130. So Greg Rogers got the Rod Stewart. That's sold to Greg Rogers. We have Kicks at $135. Kicks at $140. And Kicks is at $150. I'm going to do what I said. Winger had no other bids. Winger is sold to Sarah Morgan, Jake, for $135. Winger is sold for $135 to Sarah Morgan. Kicks is now at $155. Kiss, boy, this is going to be hard for me to keep separate. Kiss is at $35 with Michael House. $35 on Michael House, and Kicks is at $155. All right. Back to the crate. We have Foghat Live, $19.99. Foghat Live, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New Blood, $14.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New Blood. Alice Coltrane and Carlos Santana. Very cool, $24.99. Alice Coltrane and Carlos Santana. Louisiana Cajun Music, this is $19.99. $19.99. Louisiana Cajun Music, $19.99. Volume 5. Volume 5. Kicks is at $160, $165. Arthur Prosser first to Alice Coltrane. Mark second. Neil was third. Babe Ruth, Stealing Home, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Hound Dogs Old Gold. Hound Dogs Old Gold in shrink wrap, $14.99. Let's do a final call on Kiss. $35 with Michael House. Going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction. Kicks $160, $165, and Sarah Morgan got the Cajun Music. Sarah, I've got you for that one. There was another volume earlier, too. I don't know if you saw it. That one sold to you, and there was another volume in there as well that didn't get claimed. All right, let me see what I've got over here. For those curious why 80s metal is so popular, it can be summed up in one sentence. A lot of it really wasn't pressed on vinyl. In the late 80s, a lot of this was pressed on CDs, cassettes, and vinyl, and most people didn't buy it on vinyl. I mean, I've probably seen a lot more copies of White Line on cassette than I have on vinyl, especially Kicks. This stuff was low production on vinyl based on the demand. A lot of kids that probably couldn't buy it now, a lot of adults can buy it now, and so now they want to buy it back, and they've gone out to try to buy it, and they realize, you know, it's not that easy to find. I mean, you can get online, you can watch here, you'll see it eventually. It's not like they're rare as like the Ark of the Covenant or something, but, you know, that's just the demand right now. Everything goes through phases. Here's what's down. I remember when I first started buying and selling stuff, Western stuff was popular, like Roy Rogers and, you know, a lot of old Western stuff. Well, now that generation's kind of moved on, and all that stuff's kind of a dime a dozen now. So there for a while, none of this was worth anything, and now it's the hottest thing in vinyl. So it all comes in trends. White Line, Pride, VG Plus vinyl, the cover's in shrink wrap by the original inner sleeve. So there's the cover in shrink wrap, really nice cover. It has the original inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. VG Plus vinyl or better. It's closer to EX in my opinion. Kicks is still getting bids. Let's sell Michael House the Kiss. Jake, that's sold for $35 to Michael House. White Line is at $25 with Eric Fisher. We have the Smithereens, especially for you, $29.99. The Smithereens, especially for you. The Southern Hillman Foray Band, $14.99. We had the Smithereens before that. Rare Earth Grand Slam, $14.99 for Rare Earth Grand Slam. And the Thompson Twins Sidekicks, $24.99. A lot of people didn't know this, but if you went into a Walmart in the late 80s and bought up a bunch of Nintendo games, people would be like, Nintendo games? Those used to be at yard sales everywhere. Well, now they're selling for tens of thousands of dollars if you still have them sealed. Just whatever the trend is, we try to keep up with the trends. That's my job. If I don't keep up with the trends, then I'm out of business. All right, let's go ahead and put up something mind-blowing. Boy, anytime I have a Tesla record, it pretty much causes an earthquake. This is Tesla, the great radio controversy. One night, I accidentally showed a Tesla record for a Buy It Now, and it almost caused a war, and Facebook servers almost shut down. Man, that was a wild night. I think that was the first night I had over like 100 people watching, and it was like I accidentally showed a Tesla record, and we wasn't even doing auctions then. I kind of showed it, and there were so many Tesla comments, it was like the internet stopped, and I pretty much had to stop the show. I was like Uncle Leo on Seinfeld. I had to run out there and stop the show. It was crazy. That was a night that most of us have not forgot. We have Sarah Morgan. The other Cajun music was $29.99. Louisiana Cajun Music Volume 6, the first black Zydeco recording artist. That was $29.99. Okay, next was Kicks 165. Colin Butler, Spike Jones is already sold. Everything in here is sticker price. Kicks is at 166. White line 25. White line 35. White line 35. White line 35. White line 25. White line 25. White line 60. White line 40. White line 30. White line 45. Pete Wisegarber first to the Smithereens. Pete Wisegarber first to the Smithereens. Jocko Belly, you were second. Brian C. first to the Thompson twins. White line 65. White line 65. We have Sarah Morgan says she'll take the Cajun music. That's so to Sarah Morgan. We have White line at 80 and White lines at 90. So White lines at 90, kicks. That's important right now. Joe Gabriel's at 165. No, Beverly was in first. Beverly Heisner was in first at 165. Beverly was in first at 165. Joe, you're out. Actually, Beverly bid 166, so she's still in at 166. Joe's in at 170. Okay, Tesla, the great radio controversy. What happened to my sleeve of the notes? It must have fell. This is I'll go ahead and tell you. I don't have to say anything. It's a $75 start. Let me figure out where my sleeve just went to. Is that it? Does that say club? What's it say on the back? Yeah, that's it. 89, yeah, 89 OG Specialty Press. 89 OG Specialty Press. EX vinyl, and like I've said tonight, very clean for an EX. Probably, go ahead, that's a conservative grade, probably EX plus. In shrink wrap with hype sticker and the original Target price tag. You could have went to a Target back in the day and picked that up off the shelf for $8.99. Probably most of y'all went for the cassette though, right? This is now up for bid, and that's going to probably be up for a while. All right, so let's see here. Kicks is at 175 with Joe Gabriel. We have White Line is still getting bids, it looks like. Let me make sure. All right, Joe Gabriel's at 175 on Kicks. Final call. White Line is at 80 with James Bragg. So 80, 165 on Kicks, 175 on Kicks. White Line's at 90. The more I scroll, the more bids I see. White Line's at 90, 175 on Kicks. Tesla 75, 80. Let me get down to the bottom. Tesla 80. And okay. Chip Hall put CD. Was that for something in here, Chip? Or was that just, maybe he was saying he bought it on CD and not vinyl. Ginger Baker is $34.99. Ginger Baker at his best. There's an Eric Clapton. There's a Jack Bruce. There's Ginger Baker at his best. Bodean's, outside looking in. Bodean's is $9.99. Dan Seals, the best, $14.99. Dan Seals, the best, $14.99. That's near mint in shrink wrap. Breakfast Club is $19.99. That has nothing to do with Simple Minds. That's the name of the band, $19.99. Roberta Flack, Oasis. Never seen that before, $14.99. Colin Butler, first on Bodean's. That's so to Colin Butler. Sarah Morgan was second. We have Rhythms of the Grasslands, music of the Upper Volta, Volume 2. Interesting, $19.99. Colin Butler, also first to Roberta Flack. Let's do a final call. White Line, no other new bids. White Line's at 90 with Aaron Jolly. Aaron Jolly, $90. Twice, going 3 times. Joe Gabriel's at 175 on Kicks, going twice, going 3 times. We might can end those at the same time. We make sure there's no other bids. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Randy Tabron's at 160 on Tesla. We have Laura Branigan, Self-Control, $9.99. And Country Joe and the Fish, Greatest Hits, $24.99. $24.99. Renaissance is $9.99 for Renaissance. And Leon Russell. Look, this has the sticker on it. It actually says Leon Russell. Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell. Shrink wrap with that sticker on it, $19.99. Get the Knack. The Knack is $19.99. And What Goes Around Comes Around. Waylon Jennings in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, $24.99. So last claim was Colin Butler. Would I take 18 for the Coven album you have on Discogs? I will have to check on that. Let's please make a note of that, Jake. Coven, Discogs, 18, Brittany Bragg. I will check on that after the night sale. And Sarah Morgan wants the Renaissance. That's so to Sarah Morgan. All right, it's time to end some auctions. Joe Gabriel on Kicks. Kicks is sold to Joe Gabriel for $175. White Lion Pride. White Lion Pride White Line Pride is also sold $90 to Aaron Jolly. Let me lay those there. So that was $175 on Kicks, Joe Gabriel. And then White Line was $90 to Aaron Jolly. Now, front and center is Tesla, the great radio controversy. Jeff McMaster is at $175. In shrink wrap, EX Plus vinyl. Some of these tonight I don't want to call near mint, but some of them could be called near mint. And that is $175, Jeff McMaster, high bid. Next auction. I've been pulling out of that crate. Let me go back over here to this one. By the way, the Kiss record, the Psycho, do I have Psycho? Oh, I have Psycho Circus too. Did I show that? Was that in a hot picture or just Sonic Boom? I got Psycho Circus too. Let me go ahead and run that. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. So we have a Michael Throw. The Kiss Revenge is not OG. I can show it. Actually, let me do this right here. Yeah, so this Michael Kiss Revenge is $31.99, but I have these new and sealed for $33.99. Let me make sure before I speak too soon. Yeah, let me just go ahead and show these. I have these in stock. This isn't an OG or anything. If anybody wants any of these. So that is an open copy for $31.99. It's a 2014. And then I've got sealed copies, Kiss Revenge. So this is pretty much a little bit earlier pressing of this one, but I've got Kiss Revenge new and sealed. If anybody wants a copy, just comment Revenge. They're new and sealed for $33.99. 2014 remasters. Just comment Revenge. Now, if you want the open one, that's a couple dollars cheaper. Say Revenge Open. It's got a little bit different hop sticker on it. I think that's an earlier repressing of that. So earlier repressing of that. Okay. We have Tesla at $175, going twice, going 3 times to Jeff McMaster. We have next is Michael got a new one. James Cohorn gets a Revenge. James Cohorn gets a Revenge. Let's see. And what was the other? Michael Throw. All right, now let's do Psycho Circus. Psycho Circus is going to be let's make this a $99 start. It's a 2014 U.S. press, which has, of course, been long out of print. This is a $99 start. Has the original inner sleeve. It's near mint in shrink wrap. Psycho Circus, $99 start. Final call on Tesla. There's a couple more records left in here. Weather Report, Tail Spinning is $19.99. And Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, Thompson Twins is $24.99. Derek Bowman is $185 on Tesla, and Steve Miller Band Anthology is $34.99. Psycho Circus is a $99 start. Brian White on Thompson Twins. The other record, Sonic Boom, I'm just going to show it and tell you a price. It's pretty much going to be like I've got it priced, and then I'm going to entertain best offers on it because it's a very expensive record. I can go ahead and tell you that my sticker price is more than $1. I'll at least tell you that. Excuse me while I take a drink of water. I'm desperately in need of it. All right. Let's see here. Thompson Twins was sold to Brian White. Final call if you want to bid on Psycho Circus for $99.99. And final call on Tesla for $185. All right. Jeff McMaster, you're out. You're out. Hall & Oates, H2O, $19.99. If you don't know, the Sonic Boom is sealed, colored vinyl, and it's autographed. So it's pretty expensive. Doug White's at $99 on Psycho Circus. Final call on that. Final call on Tesla for $185. I'm just going to read the titles in here. If you want prices, let me know. Hall & Oates, KC and the Sunshine Band, T-Rex, Light of Love, America Hat Trick, Climax Blues Band, The Pointer Sisters, Uriah Heep Live, Dr. Hook, Belly Up, Mouth and McNeil. We have Tarkus, Stephen Stills 2, Johnston Livingston Siegel, as told by Richard Harris, Little Feat, Ohio Players Fire, David Bromberg, Allman Brothers is still available. So as Foghat Live, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Babe Ruth Stealing Home, Hound Dogs Old Gold, Hound Dogs Old Gold, the Southern Hillman Foray Band, Rare Earth Grand Slam, Ginger Baker, Dan Seals, The Best of Dan Seals, and The Breakfast Club. 2 new bids on Tesla, 186, now we're at 190. Psycho Circus is at 105. Who bid 99? Doug White, you're out on Kiss. High bid is at 105 now. Tony Stroud wants Fire by the Ohio Players. That's so to Tony Stroud. Dan Seals, best price, and his Bop on there. Dan Seals, Bop is on here. It's near mint and shrink wrap, $14.99. Let's see here. Ohio Players are sold. Christopher Nagy wants the Ginger Baker. That's sold to Christopher Nagy. Breakfast Club, Rhythms of the Grasslands, Laura Branigan, Self Control, Country Joe and the Fish, Leon Russell, Get the Knack, Waylon Jennings, The Weather Report, and Steve Miller Band Anthology. Dan Seals is available. Christopher, if you want it, just say Dan Seals sold. Final call on Tesla, 190. Final call on Psycho Circus for 105. Sarah said she'll take it. If Christopher says pass, then that's sold to Sarah. If he says I'll take it, then it's sold. And I missed something before that. Greg Rogers wants the Fog Hat Live. Greg Rogers wants the Fog Hat Live. The weather report was called Tail Spinning. Tail Spinning is $19.99. Christopher can have it. Jeff's out on Tesla. We're about to sell some auctions. Doug White, if you can hear me, you can bid on Psycho Circus, or you can please let me know if you're out, and we're going to go ahead and get that sold. All right, let me find a crate of, let's see here. Let's go through some stuff, maybe, let's go through this crate here. May go through some stuff that we've seen recently. We're going to make some stuff, just buy it now, maybe even best offer. Like I said, we got a whole night of auctions to do before we can get to anything else, but we're going to keep going through stuff all night. New vinyl, old vinyl, best offer vinyl, everything. Let's sell a couple auctions. Tesla is sold. Congratulations. We don't get these too often. Derek Bowman, $190. And Kiss is sold for $105 to David Sweevil. Kiss Cycle Circus, $105. So $190 on that to Derek Bowman, and Kiss is $105 to David Sweevil. All right. Let's see here. What's next? We got 2 open slots. If you're sticking around for something, let me know. I'll see what I've got next over here. I know there's some people waiting on, let's see. Let me see what this Jalo Biafra is. This, I didn't know we had this. An original 2005 with 7-inch and original inner sleeve. This is a $35 start. Jello Biafra with the Melvoins Sieg Howdy. It's a $35 start. Let's see here. There's the original inner sleeve and bonus 7-inch. That's something I didn't know we have. We'll put it up for auction though. $35 start. $35 start on that. Jello Biafra and the Melvins. What's I sell? Melvoins? Melvins? And the Melvins. Sieg Howdy. Alternative Tentacle Records. Excuse me. That is a $35 start. Boom and Striper. Do you have a Bark at the Moon? No, I don't. Not tonight. The Temple of Dog has not been sold. Details and Revenge, 36. And we have Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. That's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Features the hit single Higher Love, $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, $14.99. And Kansas Monolith is $19.99. So we got that auction up. Let's go over here and see what's in this other bin. Warrant, Kiss, Great White, Temple of the Dog, Ozzy, Mr. Big, Wasp, Judas Priest, Jackal, Pantera, Whitesnake, I don't know, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Cinderella, Keel, Quiet Riot, Metallica, Smashing Pumpkins, Creed, Madam X, LA Guns, Motorhead, Bon Jovi, Rainbow, Motley Crue, Agnostic Front, Iron Maiden, Poison, I don't know, The Bad Doctors, The Fools, Def Leppard, Dio, Van Halen, OU812. Let's go ahead and put that one up. OU812 in shrink wrap. It's got some tape to hold the shrink wrap down. This is an original inner sleeve. Very nice copy. We have no condition notes. $45 start. There's Van Halen. OU812 has the original inner sleeve. This may be one of those you might almost want to take. I mean, it's got tape on the shrink wrap. If you were to take that off, this cover would be perfect. $45 start on OU812. The vinyl's near mint. The cover's nice. It's preserved in shrink wrap. And there we have it. So back up to the top here. Jello is at 37 with Thomas Hujar. Yes, he was the lead singer for the Dead Kennedys. Tony Stroud wants Marshall Tucker Band. Jim Engelman's at 40 on Jello. 40 on Jello, and then we had some requests. Ozzy, Mr. Big Kiss. Let me figure out what's going on. LA Guns. Melvin's is at 41. Jello 42. Any Kiss OG Elder. We had one the other night. I don't know if we sold it or not, Billy. And Van Halen's at 50. All right, let's go through a few more in this crate first. The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream, $14.99. So at any time you're done bidding on an auction, we can go through them a lot faster as soon as you're done bidding if you can say out for me. Okay, there's Jello, there's Van Halen. We're going to be doing some buy it nows here, maybe even some best offers. And then we have auctions going up. If you're done, let me know. I'm going to sell some of these pretty fast. John Denver, I Want to Live, $9.99. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, a 1971 pressing, $49.99. Yesterday's Wine, $49.99. We have Raspberry's Best featuring Eric Carmen, $19.99 on Raspberry's Best. The Rolling Stones Miss You, a 1978 French pressing on red vinyl. This is really cool. Miss You and Faraway Eyes from France on red vinyl, $34.99. The Raspberry's Best. Somebody needs to get the Raspberry's Best. That's some great listening there. That has the hit song Go All the Way, $19.99. That was on that Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. Purple Rain, 1984 Columbia House pressing with the original inner sleeve, $39.99. Prince, 84 pressing, $39.99. Jello was at 43. Van Halen, 55. The Winger album will be an auction. Van Halen, 55. Van Halen, 60. Tony Stroud says he misses me. That's sold to Tony Stroud. That's sold to Tony Stroud. Thomas is out on the Melvins. Jim Engelman first on Purple Rain. And Sarah Morgan wants a Raspberries. Do you have a Supertramp breakfast vintage? We sold one last night and we sold one tonight. There may be one in one of these other bins, but I do not know. Van Halen's at 68. It's between Bob and Craig. Final call on Jello at 43. Final call on that. Julie London's Golden Greats, $19.99 for Julie London's Golden Greats. Noel Harrison, The Great Electric Experiment is over, $9.99. The Beatles 6 in shrink wrap. This is an Apple pressing, very clean vinyl. The cover's in shrink wrap. The Beatles 6, $29.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, 84 Columbia House pressing, $54.99 on the Talking Heads. Very nice. Pretty decent cover. Has one crease here. Very nice vinyl, though. James is at 45 on Jello. Thomas Hujar, You're Out. James Bragg's at 45 on Jello. Craig Ruth is at 70 on Van Halen. Mark Cunningham wants the Beatles. We have 10 Years After recorded live, $29.99. 2LP 10 Years After. And a MoFi pressing of Cat Stevens' Tea for the Tillerman from 1980, $99.99. Cat Stevens' Tea for the Tillerman. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab from 1980, $99.99. The Rainmakers is $19.99. Thomas, if you're out on Jello, let me know, and we'll go ahead and sell that to James for $45. Craig's at 70 on Van Halen. Bob, you're out at 68. I'm going to put these away. If anybody wants a new sealed copy of Kiss Revenge, that is $33.99. Those are new sealed copies. I'm going to go ahead and grab something else over the rack over here, off the rack, and keep it in the back of your mind. Since we sold an OG South Korean, I want to let everybody know we've got these in stock, especially for the new people. We've got, and these are out of print, obviously. You can get it on black vinyl now, but we do have Dog Eat Dog, music on vinyl. They're numbered. This is number 78 on blue and red marbled vinyl. Those are new and sealed. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $44.99. I'm going to leave those right there for a little while. All right, we got two people out. Let's end these auctions. Jello is sold for $45 to James Bragg. That's sold for $45 to James Bragg, Jello, Biafra, and Craig Ruth gets the Van Halen for $70. OU8112, that's sold for $70. I've sold those for over $100 before. Nice copies in shrink wrap and hop sticker. There's a lot of people asking for Winger. I know where it is. It's right. I thought I know where it was. Where are you? There's Winger, and let's go ahead and do the rat. Winger and rat. All right, Winger. In the Heart of the Young, beautiful copy. This is a 1990 club pressing. 1990. Not a lot of these made on vinyl. I think Friday Music reissued it for a while. They're back out of print. I know I can't get them. Near mint, pristine, 1990, has the original inner sleeve. Nice cover. There's one crackle right there in the middle of the spine. Does have a crackle there. Nice glossy cover though. $55 start on Winger in the Heart of the Young. $55 start on that. $45 start on Rat. Reach for the Sky. We don't get too many opportunities on this one. I mean, I've obviously had it before, but they just don't come through. And this one is beautiful. Near mint and pristine. Rat, Reach for the Sky. $45 start on Rat. Let's sell a warrant, Dog Eat Dog, to Sarah Morgan. That is sold to Sarah Morgan, Dog Eat Dog. Let me grab another one. Let me grab another one of those. We got an OG cherry pie too. It's not US, but we do have an OG cherry pie to auction off tonight as well. There's another warrant. What number is this? Wow, that's number 29. There's number 29 if anybody wants that low number. $44.99. We got some low numbers in the bin over there. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Mark got the Beatles. That was a while back. Van Halen. Sarah got Dog Eat Dog. Winger 55, Winger 60, 65, Rat 45, and 50. Eddie Grant going for broke. $19.99 on Eddie Grant. John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, has the hop sticker on the back that was originally on the shrink wrap. $19.99. Deep Purple's Greatest Purple. This is a 1985 Holland press. It's a 2LP gatefold that is beautiful. Holland, that's a Deep Purple hits comp. $34.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, $44.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, The Basement Tapes, 2LP, $44.99. Rats at 55, Wingers at 65. We have Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To? Tony Bennett is $9.99, and Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. We have Ella Fitzgerald sings the Harold Arlen Songbook, Volume 2, $29.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Me and the Boys, $24.99 on Charlie Daniels Band. Babe Ruth First Base is $29.99. Mel Webster gets the Bob Dylan and the Band. Mel, that was a beautiful near mint copy. That is sold to Mel Webster. Final call on Rat, 55. Final call on Winger for 65. And Sarah Morgan is going to get the Ella Fitzgerald. That's sold to Sarah Morgan. Cherry Pie is also $44.99. So we got Dog Eat Dog. I've also got Cherry Pie. These are limited to 3,000 on cherry colored vinyl. I'm holding copy number 173, numbered on the back for Music on Vinyl. Cherry Pies are $44.99. So is Dog Eat Dog. I've got both of those in stock. Hundreds of copies, actually. I would like to sell a bunch of them tonight. I was hoping we'd sell maybe a couple dozen of each one. I think I've got like 280 copies of Cherry Pie. Kansas, Final Confessions, $19.99 for Kansas. We have the Ray Charles story. This was an exclusive for the Capitol Record Club. That's a 2LP compilation, $29.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley is $9.99. And Elvis Almost in Love is $9.99. Winger is at $65 with Randy Tabron. That's a final call because no one else has bid. We do have new bids on Rat. Rats at 56, 56, now 58. New bid on Winger at 73. Sarah Morgan also wants a copy of Cherry Pie. That's sold to Sarah Morgan. And we're going to sell Christopher a copy of Elvis. Christopher Broughton. That's sold to Christopher. Christopher, have you bought from us before? I don't think I've said your name too many times. There's one Cherry Pie gone. Let me grab another one. This is number 1568. Number 1568. So I'm going to lay that over there next to Dog Eat Dog. Rat, 60, 60, 75, 75, and price on the Rainmakers. The Rainmakers was $19.99. $19.99. Solid Gold. This is a compilation. $14.99. Lovin' Spoonful, Johnny Tilliston, The Gentry, Sam the Sham Roulettes, and Cal Jader. Van Morrison Wavelength, $29.99. And Traffic on the Road, $29.99. Robert Johnson said he is sold on the Rainmakers. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Rat, 61. Winger, 83. Rat, 65. Music from Free Creek. That's a 2LP soundtrack, $29.99. Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, a beautiful German pressing, $24.99. Any Duran Duran. You never know. Could there be one coming up next? Most likely. I don't know what's in these bins, to be honest with you. Excuse me while I take a drink of my mixed non-alcoholic energy drink. Grant is at 66 on Rat. The Gold Diggers today, $9.99. Calvin's out on Winger. High bid on Winger is $83. Heat Wave, Hot Property. Heat Wave's a gold stamp promo, $14.99 on Heat Wave. Richie Valens is a 1979 UK mono, $24.99. Richie Valens. Elvis, today, $9.99. Dave Matthews Band, Come Tomorrow, $39.99 on Dave Matthews Band. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, $24.99 on Steppenwolf. Tina Turner Live in Europe, $39.99. Eric Clapton's on that. So is David Bowie and Bryan Adams and Robert Cray, $39.99. All right, final call on Rat, 66. Joe Gabriel, you're out. Final call for sure on Winger. Derek Bowman's at 83. 83 on Winger. We have 66 on Rat. Calvin's out on Winger. Arthur Prosser first on Steppenwolf. Tony Stroud first on Tina Turner. And Rat's at 67 with Joseph Felicetti. Tina, her man, his woman, Tina from 1970, $29.99. The Dave Matthews Band was Come Tomorrow. Come Tomorrow on Dave Matthews Band. Rats at 70. Nick bid 67. Joe bid 70. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a beautiful copy. Gatefold, 4-digit, $34.99. One of my favorites there. I could listen to that on repeat. Tony Stroud gets the other Tina Turner. And Miles Davis, the man with the horn. This is a half-speed master, $74.99. Grant's out on Rap. Christopher's first to the other Elvis. Are we done on Winger? I don't think anybody else bid, and I think everybody's out. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. I got a lot more to get to. Derek Bowman gets the Winger, sold at auction for $83 to Derek Bowman. The last claim was Christopher Broughton. He got the Elvis. He said, Elvis, and what Elvis is that? Christopher, this is Elvis today. I've already got your name on it unless you don't want it. Rat 69, Rat 71. Sarah Morgan says she'll take the Dave Matthews Band. We have Patti Smith, Dream of Life, Gold Stamp Bromo, $29.99. Now, let's figure out what's next in this crate or next on the auction block. All right, let me go ahead and show Sonic Boom. This is a very tough record to price. There's pretty much no sales history. I'm going to price it, okay? And then I'm pretty much, if you want to buy it, that's great. But I'm pretty much entertaining best offers on it tonight. We got this on our trip, and it's obviously really hard to find them for sale. It's really hard to find them sold. The price, my starting price, is $1,500. Looking for the right buyer to make a fair offer, and then I'm going to sell it to somebody. Don't be intimidated by it. I got to start somewhere. But this is Kiss Sonic Boom, $1,499.99. It's signed by Gene, Paul, Tommy, and Eric. This was a website exclusive from Kiss in 2010. And of course, it's on colored vinyl. So it's sealed. The signatures are underneath the shrink wrap. Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Eric Singer. So it's signed underneath the shrink wrap. And I have found a couple that sold. And well, there's several that's active. I think there's one active for there's one active for $1,800, and then there's another active for $2,000. One of those are opened, I think. So, like I said, I think I know about what it should bring. Don't know if I have the buyer on here tonight. We might have it sold by tonight. We might have it for 6 months. I don't know, but pretty special record. Now, the pros. It was pressed in 2010. It was a website exclusive. It's sealed. It's autographed. It's colored vinyl. The only flaw is Gene is a little bit smeared here. Of course, that is underneath the shrink wrap. That is underneath the shrink wrap. All the signatures are. It's on the cover, and then they shrink wrapped it sealed. Gene has a little bit of a smudge right there. Gene and everything else is mint signatures. So, for the Kiss fan that's wanting this, if you can afford to buy it, I am just looking for the right buyer and a fair offer. Kiss Sonic Boom. I'm going to lay that back over here carefully so you know I have it. If anybody wants to make an offer, don't be afraid to throw anything out there. It's available for sale. Okay, so Rat is, where are we at? Rat is at 71 with Nick Bargeron. Rat, Reach for the Sky, 71 with Nick Bargeron. Going twice, going 3 times. 71, 71, 71. Let's see. And let's see here. 71 on that. Okay. This is Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. It's near mint. It's got a slight warp to it. That is $34.99. $34.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Last Days and Time, that is $14.99. $14.99. Last Days and Time, Earth, Wind, and Fire, $14.99. Miles Davis Tune-Up is $44.99. Miles Davis Tune-Up is $44.99. And we have Sade Promise. This is $49.99. Somebody was asking about this the other night. Sade Promise, $49.99. Let's see here. We got an offer for Patty Smith. Let's sell Ryan Anderson, Patty Smith for $20. That's sold to Ryan Anderson for $20. Bryce wants the Fleetwood Mac. Bryce Mahone gets the Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Bryce. And we have Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, $34.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, $34.99. Eagles, their greatest hits, $34.99. The Eagles' greatest hits, $34.99. Near Mint and Pristine. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. This is a non-gatefold, $34.99. The Sky Rainbow label, $34.99 on that. Very nice. All right, Rat, Reach for the Sky. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $71. Rat is sold to Nick for $71. Reach for the Sky. That is sold. Unless there was another bid on my screen in between all the Kiss comments. Anytime I show a Kiss record, especially an expensive one, it's going to stir up some comments. That's why we like showing them. Michael Mofield, Fogarty for $15. Is that Eye of the Zombie? If so, we're going to sell that to Michael Mofield for $15. You can definitely get some activity on your social media page if you just post a Kiss record and be like, what is your favorite and worst Kiss record and why? That will stir up about 500 comments and lots of arguments. All right, we got another Kix record. Midnight Dynamite. Kix Midnight Dynamite. This is a 1985 U.S. press. Kix Midnight Dynamite. EX Plus vinyl. Very nice. Has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Kix Midnight Dynamite is a 1985 U.S. press. $45 start on Kix Midnight Dynamite. $45 start on that one. And we have Cherry Pie by Warrant. Cherry Pie is a 1990 UK import. This is a UK press. VG Plus condition, $85 start. VG Plus condition, $85 start. It's a 1990 UK import with the original inner sleeve. $85 start. $85 start. Warrant Cherry Pie, $85 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. If you're looking for a vintage copy, that's a good start. It's a 1990 UK, $85 start for that. $85 start for that. Okay, back up to the top. We have, make sure I didn't miss anything during all that. Let's see. Why do you need sales history to sell a record? Retail markup 30%. Brian Joseph is talking a foreign language or something. Kix is at 55. We have Kix at 60 and Kix is at 60. I'm going to read these titles one more time. If anybody wants to know a price, let me know. I'm going to bring up a new crate. We have a lot more to auction. So we have Kix at 65, looking for whatever I said on Cherry Pie. I think I said an $85 start on Cherry Pie, UK pressing, VG Plus condition. All right, we have Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, Kansas Monolith, The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream. We have John Denver, I Want to Live, Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, Julie London's Golden Greats, Noel Harrison, Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. I'm going to leave that out of the crate because I can't believe no one's bought it yet. We might auction that later tonight. 10 Years After, Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman, same thing for that one. We have Eddie Grant, Going for Broke, Deep Purple's Greatest Purple, Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Charlie Daniels Band, Me and the Boys, Babe Ruth, First Base, Kansas, Final Confessions, Ray Charles Story, England Dan and John Ford Coley, Solid Gold, Van Morrison, Wavelength, Traffic, On the Road, music from Free Creek, The Gold Diggers, Today, Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, Heatwave, Hot Property, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Richie Valens, Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn. We have Earth, Wind and Fire, Miles Davis, Tune Up, Sade Promise, Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, $34.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, and Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. I'm going to put all those. I can't believe these didn't sell in the first of the crate. All right, how much was Eddie Grant? That was Eddie Grant, Going for Broke, $19.99. We do have a pre-order on Talking Heads up in the group. Final call if anybody wants to bid. Wow, we're going to have an original cherry pie, or at least a 1990 copy, without a bid. When did you ever think that would happen on CollectCo? That is an $85 start, no bid, final call. I got plenty more. Somebody asked for Temple the Dog. This is a 2016 remaster, single LP that is out of print. Let's go ahead and put this up for auction. Temple the Dog is an $85 start, 2016 remaster, single LP, $85 start. Speaking of 85, Kicks is at 85. Scott, we're looking for an $85 start on Warrant. Everything right now is 85 up at the top, except Kicks. It just got crossed 90. So Kicks is at 85, Kicks is at 90. Cherry Pie is an $85 start, final call, and Temple the Dog is an $85 start. Hunger Strike. That's all I've got to say. Hunger Strike is on there. All right, let me see what I've got in the next crate. Let's see what we've got over here. Next crate. Let me figure out one maybe, which one I want to go through next. What have I got over here? There's those. What have I got over here? John Lil's at 87. I'm going hungry. Can anybody scream like Chris Cornell can? If so, I want to see it. You could go viral if you could sing like him. Or Eddie Vedder. Right, Jake? Jake said exactly. All right. Jake's probably like, man, Jake's tagged 2 nights, and both nights it's been heavy with metal and just crazy records. He's probably like, what in the world? Yeah, Jake's had some busy nights to be tagging. Okay, Kicks 90, Temple the Dog 85, Kicks 95, Temple the Dog 85, Kicks 100, Temple 87, Temple the Dog 90. The Stop Making Sense was $54.99. The Deep Purple was $34.99. Temple the Dog 95. Scott said, I can't. He says he can't bid 85. That's okay. Kicks is at, where are we at? We're at 105. Sade was $49.99. Okay, Cherry Pie is a buy it now for $85. Wow. I guess I've sold everybody a music on vinyl pressing. No need for a 1990, right? Cherry Pie is an $85 buy it now. 1990 VG Plus condition. Who's going to get it? If this doesn't sell, I'm going to be like, what in the world? $85 buy it now on Cherry Pie. Matthew Chris said sold on Deep Purple. That was from the last crate. We had Leonard Skinner, Sade, Miles Davis, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Tim the Tillerman, Talking Heads, Eagles, and he wanted the Deep Purple. Yeah, that was a nice one, too. Deep Purple, Greatest Purple. That is sold to Matthew Christ. Talking Heads is $54.99. Cherry Pie is still available. Kicks is at $110. And we have Temple the Dog is at $105. Okay, Dire Straits, $34.99. Dire Straits is $34.99. That's their self-titled debut. Elvis, self-titled. This is a 71 Hollywood press in shrink wrap. 1971. That's an orange RCA label. $24.99. Temple Dog's at $100. Kicks is at $115. Temple Dog 110. Temple Dog 106. Al Stewart, Time Passages. $19.99 for Al Stewart Time Passages. Deodato Artistry. That is $14.99 for Deodato Artistry. And American Woman, the Guess Who. An original 1970 Indianapolis pressing, $29.99. Orange RCA label, the Guess Who. 1970 Indianapolis press, $29.99. There's Dire Straits. There's way too many records in this crate. I need to pull some out. Let's get some of these sold first. Let's see here. So we had Dire Straits. We had the Guess Who, American Woman. These are all buy it now, maybe even best offer. Most of them are buy it now, though. Al Stewart, $19.99. Elvis, self-titled. Herbie Mann, Superman, that's $9.99. Barry White, Stone Gone, is $14.99. Herbie Mann, Sunbelt, is $9.99. We have Dwayne Eddy, Have Twangy Guitar Will Travel, and Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Dwayne Eddy was $29.99. Kicks is at $127. Matthew Chris, let me lay that right there. There's his Deep Purple. Kicks is at $130. Temple the Dog's at $115. We have the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is $29.99. Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. Glenn Frey, Soul Searching, $19.99 for Glenn Frey, Soul Searching. The Everly Brothers, 24 Original Classics, $24.99. Hank Williams, Beyond the Sunset from 1968 in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99. Let's sell Michael Mofield, Al Stewart for $16. That's sold to Michael Mofield for $16. We have somebody want to know a bundle on Miles Davis. I will gladly bundle these two records. I'll give you a $15 discount. I'll do 60 on that one, and I'll do 40 on the other one. We'll make that 100 for both, Miles Davis Tune-Up and the Half-Speed Master of Man with a Horn. Who asked for that? Patrick Hummer, 100 for both of those if you are interested. If you are interested, $100 for both of those. I'll lay that right down in pending. He said done. So Al Stewart was sold for $16 to Michael Mofield. Those two Miles Davis are sold for 100 to Patrick Hummer. And that was, we'll do 60 and 40 on those, 60 and 40. All right, kicks. Beverly Heisner. I think Beverly is maybe a new buyer, bid on a lot of auctions, but have not ended up with anything yet. Beverly's at $132. Final call. Final call. Temple of the Dog is a 2016 remaster. 2016 remaster, and that is at $115 with Will Price. $115. I wish that was the first press. We would be at like $315 right now, I would think. That's a very tough record to find. All right. Kicks, they're both still getting bids. Kicks is at $137. Temple the Dog is at $115. Final call. Final call. Elvis Double Dynamite, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. We have Something for Everybody. That's an Indianapolis press on orange labels, $29.99. Elvis, Something for Everybody. That's in shrink wrap. Don, Tie a Yellow Ribbon. That is a 1973 German pressing, $9.99. Dion and the Belmonts, $12.99. Carly Simon, Another Passenger, $9.99 for Carly Simon, Another Passenger. And Huey Lewis and the News, $4. Huey Lewis and the News, $4. That's $19.99. Grover Washington Jr., Sky Larkin, $9.99. And Getaway, Georgie Fame, that is sealed from 1966, $22.99. All right, Temple the Dog is sold, and that is sold to Will Price for $115. Kicks is at $100. We're still bidding on Kicks. Joe Gabriel and Beverly Heisner. All right, let me pull. I've been pulling out of one crate. Let me go back over here and go to the other. So I'm going to auction as much as possible. Now, here's another reason why you want to stay around is because when we get to a certain point, anything that hadn't sold that's in some of these hard rock and metal crates, I'll start making some buy it nows. We've had a request about 300 times for Striper, so let's put it up for auction. This is Striper to Hell with the Devil. It's in shrink wrap, just like Van Halen from that same collection. The original owner taped down the shrink wrap. If you were to take that off, it would be very nice. It has, the vinyl is EX Plus. This is a $35 start. Striper to Hell with the Devil. This is the second cover. This is a $35 start. Striper to Hell with the Devil. $35 start on that. Second cover, of course. If you take off the shrink wrap, I usually wouldn't recommend that. That would make that so much nicer. It'd be very, very nice. Kicks is at $142. Is this all buy it now best offer? Yes, everything in here is buy it now best offer. There should be a lot more selling in here. Jocko Belli offered $14.99 for Huey Lewis. Sold to Jocko Belli, $14.99. Striper at $35. Striper at $35. Two bids. Kicks, Joe Gabriel's at $145. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, $19.99. Snakes and Ladders, Jerry Rafferty in shrink wrap, $19.99. This is near mint in shrink wrap. The Very Best of Gene McDaniels, $9.99. No Japanese Tonight. Elvis Golden Records is $19.99. That's a great Elvis comp, $19.99. Elvis Mahalaho. That is sealed, $19.99. Lily McCurry first to Jerry Rafferty. Stripers at $40, now $50 with Nick Bargeron. Kicks is at $147. Joe Gabriel, you're out. Stripers at $50. Elvis, His Hand in Mine is $14.99. We have Heart Magazine in shrink wrap, $19.99. Joe Gabriel's out on Kicks. Beverly, you may finally got one. Kicks is at $147. Midnight Dynamite, final call to you. Elvis, How Great Thou Art, $14.99. A lot of Elvis in this bin. Elvis, You'll Never Walk Alone, orange RCA label, $14.99. Elvis Sings Flamin' Star, $12.99. Elvis Separate Ways is sealed, $19.99. His Legendary Magic, wow, I need to put all these in the Elvis bin, $19.99. Babe Ruth, Amar Caballero, that's a mouthful, $14.99. And how about the Four Tops Anthology, $34.99. Who wants an Elvis bundle? I will load somebody up with some Elvis records right now. All right, Kicks is sold. Beverly, if you're a first-time buyer or maybe just hadn't bought from us in a long time, this is sold to Beverly Jake for $147. Beverly, make sure you go to our Facebook page and send us a message as soon as possible with your email address and mailing address. We will send invoices on Sunday and Monday. Anybody watching for the first time, that's how we do this. You buy something, if you're a new-time buyer, send us a message. We sell 6 nights a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, Fridays, and tonight, Saturday. We invoice every Monday and we invoice every Sunday. $7 in limited shipping. That's for that week. That's for that week. Kicks Midnight Dynamite is sold to Beverly. Jake's going to tag that. Thank you, Jake. Let me put all these records over here. That's some stuff I pulled out of this bin. Okay, Striper is at $45. We already have a $50 bid. Nick Bargeron's at $50 on Striper. Final call, $50 on that. Never mind, Terry Myers is at $55. Scott Smith offered $10 for Babe Ruth. I will sell that to you just so I don't have to say it again. That's sold to Scott Smith for $10. Striper's at $55. Jesse Hood said he'd give $10 for the Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Jesse Hood for $8. So $10 on Babe Ruth to Scott, Glenn Campbell for $8. Paul Gill said he'd give $28 for the Dire Straits. That's sold to Paul Gill. Now this is what I'm talking about. That's sold to Paul Gill for $28. And Nick's at $57 on Striper. I'm officially out of breath. Okay, I'll go back through the comments and make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me see what's in here. Somebody said Iron Maiden. I think it's a repress. It is. We're not going to put that up for all. I'll show it here in a second as I buy it now, but it's nothing OG. The other one is also a repress. We got a couple records in here that are reissues. We still got them new and sealed on the racks. And these are just be cheap used copies. Or cheaper used copies. I guess they might be cheap. Yeah, so far all 3 Iron Maidens are just opened reissues. Let's do this Y&T. I'm trying to auction the stuff that we never see, never get, and that's possibly OG. Let's do this Y&T album. I've never had this one, I don't think. Y&T 10. Y&T 10 is a 1990 German pressing. This is going to be a $45 start. Very nice cover. It also has, there's a pretty new looking inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. $45 start on this Y&T. I don't think I've ever had or seen this one before. Giffen, 1990 German pressing, $45 start on that. That's a nice copy, near mint. Okay, so make sure I didn't miss anything. If I did, you might want to comment it again. Lots of stuff going on here in the comments. Let's see. Jeff Malwitz offered $15 for Spirit. That was the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. We're going to sell that for $15. Terry Myers is at $60 on Striper. Ozzy coming up next. Quite right. I'll put that on deck. Y&T is at $60. Okay. If I've missed anything, just send it again. These are all buy it now best offer records. And Striper is at $60. We have Elvis, a Canadian tribute. Yellow vinyl, 1999. Let's see. Is Elvis His Hand in Mine stereo mono? That is an RCA mono pressing. His Hand in Mine. Mono. RCA, $14.99. Somebody needs to grab that. Bon Jovi's also on deck. If you're always wondering, like, how come you have so many Elvis records? 2 reasons. 1, it's Elvis. 2, I guess a little bit because we're in Tennessee. And 3rd, everybody owned Elvis. Because back to number 1, it's Elvis. There's millions of them. Mark Cunningham takes His Hand in Mine. We have boxes and crates and stacks, and it is incredible. These, we just put out the nice ones, and we sell the heck out of them. But usually we put them out in big waves. That's why, like, most of that's all Elvis. All right, the Dregs, Unsung Heroes, $14.99. Kiss is called a Virgil. Kiss records, Kiss will cause some controversy. Jonathan King, or Then Again, $29.99. Jonathan King is $29.99. Jefferson Airplane Volunteers in shrink wrap, $29.99. Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, $29.99. Y&T's at $77 with Calvin Ward, and Striper is at $60 with Terry Myers. Final call on Striper, $60. Striper, to hell with the devil, $60. Y&T is at $77. Jimmy Cliff, Wonderful World, Beautiful People. Jimmy Cliff is a 1982 press, $24.99. We have Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, $14.99. Elvis, Almost in Love, $9.99. Elvis Sings Flamin' Star, More Elvis, $9.99. LP Fans Only, Orange RCA label, $24.99. Let's Be Friends, $9.99. Another His Hand in Mine, $9.99. The Dregs Industry Standard, $14.99. And Billy Joe Street Life Serenade in shrink wrap, $14.99. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, EX, $11.99. And Bill Steins, The Whistle of the J. Interesting. EX, $11.99 with the book. Okay, back up to the top. We have, is this sale going on right now? Gary, you are live. We have Michael Mofield at $80 on Y&T. Josh Ragland offered $19.99 for JC. $19.99 for JC was Jimmy Cliff. We're going to sell that to Josh Ragland, Jake, for $19.99. Calvin Ward's at $82. Stripers at $62. Trey Mendenhall wants the other copy of His Hand in Mine. That's sold to Trey Mendenhall. We have Gavin offered $10 for Frank Sinatra. Let's sell Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, for $10 to Gavin Hatala. Jeff McMaster wants Billy Joe, Street Life Serenade. That's sold to Billy Joe. Ian also wanted Sinatra, but I've already sold that to Gavin for a little less. That's okay. Ian, you were second on that. Neil offered $7 for the Stain Steins. We're going to sell that for $7 to Neil. And Rhonda, that's the first thing I'm going to counter. Jefferson Airplane was a really nice copy in shrink wrap. I will split that with you and sell it to you for $25, Rhonda. Original label, very clean, has the RCA inner sleeve, $69. I'll sell that for $25. Jimmy Cliff is already sold. Update on our auctions. We got to move on. Let's wrap these up. If you're bidding, bid. If you're out, please say out. We got plenty more to put up. Calvin Ward's at 82 on a Y&T 10. Striper is at 62 with Nick Bargeron. 62 on Striper, 82 with Y&T. And Rhonda said sold. Jake, that is Volunteers, Jefferson Airplane, $25. $25. Okay, and let's go ahead and get our next auction on deck. I want to see what's going on with this agnostic front. Don't get stuff like this too often, and it's not check condition. We have on the back a beautiful original 1986 US press with the original inner sleeve, $75 start. $75 start for agnostic front, original inner sleeve, combat core label, 1986. It is nice. A lot of these aren't usually in this condition. $75 start. I'm going to put that one right there because this is, we're going to sell 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick Bargeron gets Striper. I'm going to lay that right here, Jake. Nick Bargeron got that for $62. Y&T is sold. Y&T is sold for $82 to Calvin Ward. Y&T is sold for $82 to Calvin Ward. Those are gone. Now, agnostic front is at agnostic front, Sarah Morgan's at $75. What do we have here? Let's see. Okay, let me remind you of some titles again. Van Halen, Yngwie, Crack the Sky, Misfits, Street Fighter. Wow, Street Fighter soundtrack? Street Fighter soundtrack is an original 1994 press, EX condition, $40 start. 2 LP, Ice Cube, LL Cool J, and others. There's some recognized on there, Nas. This is a $40 start. All new songs from the motion picture Street Fighter soundtrack. 2 LP, $40 start on that. Has a crease there on the cover, a little bit up here, but that is an original 1994 press. $40 start on that. Never had that before. Okay, next is, can I see the Elvis that was orange vinyl? That was the Canadian Tribute. Elvis Canadian Tribute. That was on yellow vinyl, $19.99. Andrew Teets also bid $75 on agnostic. Sarah Morgan was in first. Street Fighter, $40 and $40. Badfinger, Say No More. EX copy, $19.99. Hank Williams Jr., Country Shadows. That's a 66 mono. VG Plus, $16.99. Hank Williams Jr., Country Shadows. VG Plus, $16.99. The Astronauts, Traveling Men, EX copy, $19.99. Country Joe and the Fish, Together, VG Plus, $11.99. Loud and Rainwright III is a VG Plus, $9.99. The Kinks, Give the People What They Want, VG Plus, $14.99. Earth, Wind and Fire, Gratitude, EX, $16.99. Gratitude. That has the hit song, You're a Shining Star. Agnostic Front is an original. Beautiful. We have on the back sticker a 1986 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve. High bid is $85 with James Bragg. Does have the original inner sleeve. Vinyl is beautiful. That's $85 with James Bragg. Josh Ragland wants LW, Loudon Rainwright III. That's so to Josh Ragland. Agnostic Fronts at $90. We had 2-3 people bid on Street Fighter. Josh Ragland was in first. Matthew Christ, you were second. So Josh is at 40 on Street Fighter. Final call. Big Ben strikes again. Jorge Ben. That's a stereo white label promo. VG Plus $34.99. And McCartney 2 is got the bonus 7-inch single with it. Gold stamp promo. VG Plus $29.99. John Duran is at 44 on the Street Fighter. 44 of John Duran. Taking a drink of water. I need one. All right, let me go ahead. I think I can get 3. I'll wait on the next auction. Let me go ahead and get something on deck, though. Is that an original Soul Asylum? Oh, we still got Skid Row, another copy of that. Oh, still so much to get to. Great White and Ozzy. We did need to do those pretty soon. Great White and Ozzy. The Ozzy Tribute has an original tour book with it, too, from that tour. Okay, Street Fighter 44, Agnostic Front, 99, 100, 101. Josh is out on Street Fighter. We have Van Halen 5150, self-titled, and we've already sold OU 812. Wow, what happened on Agnostic Front? We had Sarah bid 105, and that means Paul and James out. So Sarah has that for 105, and Street Fighter is at 44. 44 and 105, final call. We have Yesterday's EX copy, $17.99. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus $24.99. Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus $24.99. Kenny G, Silhouette, EX copy, $9.99. Carlos Santana and, excuse me, that is not Carlos Santana. Francis Albert Sinatra and Antonio Carlos Joe Beam. That's Sinatra and Joe Beam. That's VG Plus $9.99. Frank Sinatra, Come Swing With Me, VG Plus $9.99. And Survivor, When Seconds Count, Survivor is $24.99. All right, Agnostic Front is sold to Sarah Morgan for $105. Let's tag that right there. I'll lay the auctions right here this time. Sarah Morgan gets Agnostic Front for $105. And the Street Fighter soundtrack is sold to John Duran for $44. That's sold to John Duran for $44. Ellie, you're first on Sinatra. Let me know if you want the one with Joe Beam or if you want Come Swing With Me. Let me know if you which one of those, or you can have both of them. Okay, whole new auction table. We have Great White, Once Bitten. This is an OG 87 specialty press. EX Plus condition, meaning very nice copy. $55 start on Great White, Once Bitten. Very nice copy. EX Plus to near mint minus. There's the anti-static we've cleaned and put it in. That's probably the generic inner sleeve. Great White. I wish they would put this back into print, but it's not. That's a $55 start. Ellie was first, and she wants Come Swing With Me. I'm going to lay that on top of the auctions right here. That's sold to Ellie. Frank Sinatra, Come Swing With Me. And Michael, you were second to that. Next auction is going to be the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. It includes a tour book with it as well. This is, and of course, never been reissued as well. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. Of course, Randy Rhoads passed away. Ozzy did this tribute album. It's got this tour book with it. This is nothing that came with a record. I think this is something from like that was sold separately. Maybe at like that next tour, maybe. Let's see what we have on the notes here. We have, includes rare tour program. There you have it. 87 Carrollton Press. This is going to be a $105 start, mostly because also it has this with it. So it has this book with it as well. Very cool. Man, where's those guitars at right now? Wouldn't you like to own a couple of those? You could buy a couple of yachts or something. Ozzy, Randy Rose Tribute. The cover does show a little bit of ring wear. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk too fast. The vinyl is very clean and near mint. And I don't know what I said on that. I think $105 start. Ozzy and Randy Rose Tribute, $105 start on that. Great White is Great White's at $57. First, Sherry says how much is Survivor? Survivor was $24.99. Great White, $57, $58, $60, $62, $65. And we have Robert Palmer Pride. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Robert Palmer Pride. Elvis Burning Glove is $9.99. Elvis Burning Glove is $9.99. Jerry Jeff Walker Cal Jazz is $19.99. The Roaches Another World, $9.99. Christopher Broughton first on Elvis Burning Glove. That's sold to Christopher. Joni Mitchell Dog Eat Dog is $19.99. And Mahavishnu Orchestra is VG Plus $16.99. I don't think this insert is anything that came with the record. I think this is something like, let's see if there's any other information in it. 1987 Winterland Productions Rock Express. I think this is something sold separately, I don't think this is anything that came with the record. I don't know. It's no have a gives a vibe of, I don't know. I've never seen that. First, I've had a lot of these, even Japanese pressings. I've never seen that book with it. Colin offered 10 for Mahavishnu. Sell that to Colin Butler for 10. We're going to sell Carol Seeley, Jerry Jeff Walker for 10. We're going to sell Sherry, excuse me. So Colin got Mahavishnu. Carol got Jerry Jeff Walker. We're going to sell Sherry. Boy, that's a tongue twister. That's sold to Sherry for $17. And yeah, I think this is something that was sold like maybe on Ozzy's next tour. See, what was his next tour after that? Could that have been something sold at like a merch tent or something? I think that's what's going on with this. I think this is like a tour book. Maybe that was on like his next tour after he did with that. Maybe something sold at merchandise tents, etc. Where are we at on Great White? Great White, we need to wrap these up. We got plenty more auctions to get to. It's only 9:05 though. I figured it was later than that. James Bragg has this for $65. Final call. We're looking for a $105 start on Ozzy. A $105 start on Ozzy. That's a starting bid. Great White is a final call for $65. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a whole new bin. So let me just go get a whole new bin of records. If there's something in there you wanted to see again, I'm putting it right here behind me. But we got a lot more to show. A lot more we can go back through and get all new fresh records while we're looking at auctions. So nothing against Elvis. Maybe I'll find one that's not half full of Elvis. So let's see what we have here. That looks pretty good. Let's see what's in this other one, though. Might go to the back and get some out of the bins as well. But let's see what we got over here, too. I feel like there's one over here I hadn't been through in a while. Maybe, or maybe one over here. Let's see. Did I already look at this one? Man of the House. That's pretty recent stuff there. We'll grab this one over here. All right. All right. Great White 66, Great White 70. I want Elvis and Beatles. Is that a claim from the last? Let's see. Ozzy tribute books were printed in 87. They sold them in 88. Thank you, John Minsmoyer. All right, I'm going to make that a buy it now. So if anybody wants this, this is a $105 buy it now. $105 buy it now on the Ozzy. That's the LP, of course. It's very nice, 2 LP. It's never been reissued. And you get the tour book that was sold on one of Ozzy's tour. If anybody wants that, it's a $105 buy it now. Just say Ozzy. James Bragg is going to get the Great White for $70. That's confirmed sold. I'll lay that right there, Jake. That is sold for $70. That means it's time for new auctions. We have got coming up next. Let me read off what's in some of this. We have I see something here with the name Wasp on it. That's definitely worth auctioning. It's a 1985 UK 12-inch single, Blind in Texas, Savage, and I Want to Be Somebody. Wasp is a $25 start. No condition notes on it. Blind in Texas, 1985. 1985 UK 12-inch single, $25 start on Wasp. Never had that one before. 12-inch single of Wasp. This crate, some of it's reissues. Whatever's left in here of reissues, I'm going to pick all these out and make them buy it nows later. And I'm going to try to auction everything I can. What is this? That's a reissue. That's a music on vinyl. That's reissue. Somebody wanted here we go. Forgot about this one. This is a US. I don't know when this was pressed, but I know it's not the most recent. Pressing, but this is Smashing Pumpkins Gish. It's a $65 start, and of course, as I think y'all know, this is like, it doesn't look like the new ones that's out. I don't know. It feels like 180 gram. Let's see if we got a year on it. I don't have a year. I know it's not 91. I don't know if it's even from the 90s, but I know it's a version that I haven't seen too often. Usually, if you see this cover, it's probably the OG. The reissues got that foil cover like y'all have seen us have before, but that's a $65 start. On the back, we have reissue remaster. So US reissue remaster, that's a $65 start. Wasp is a $25 start. Just a couple moments on those. And Quiet Right. We have had a lot of requests for me to put up a Quiet Right. Let me find one. They're in one of these bins here. We've almost got all the auction stuff condensed down to one full bin now. Got to move through the stuff a little faster at this point. There's Metal Health. I think that's what somebody's waiting on, right? This is a 1983 Pittman press of Metal Health, EX condition. This is a $25 start. Quiet Right, Metal Health. $25 start. Quiet Right, Metal Health. $25 start. Okay, so do you have Theater of Pain? I think we have a reissue of that. Paul Bill's at 65 on Smashing Pumpkins. Quiet Right's at 30. Let's go ahead and make Wasp a buy it now. So if anybody wants Wasp, $25. $25 buy it now on that. Randy Rhoads is $105 buy it now. The Aussie Randy Rhoads is $105 buy it now. $105 buy it now. That is a tour book that was sold at Aussie's 1988 tour, I think is what we determined. All right, and then Cherry Pie, we've had those. Let me get some stuff cleared up. Let me get a few things cleared up here. There's that and that. Okay, so 65 on Smashing Pumpkins, going twice, going 3 times. Gavin says it's a late 90s, early 2000s. I believe that is pretty close, just to give you an idea of where that's from. It originally came out in 91. That's a late 90s, early 2000s. Quiet Right, 30, 30, 25, 35, 35, 37, 43, 37, or 37. 43 is the high bid. These are all buy it now, best offer. Bob Seger, The Distance, $29.99. The Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern, $19.99. Bee Gees 2 Years On, $19.99. Quiet Right's at $45. Al Jarreau is $9.99. Heart's Horizon. Final Call on Smashing Pumpkins at $65. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, $19.99. We have Starbuck, Searching for a Thrill. Starbuck is $9.99. Motown Top 10 Love Songs and Motown Top 10 Dance Songs, 2-in-1, $24.99. We have Jeff McMaster first on SB. That's probably for Savoy Brown, and that was at Sticker Jake. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $19.99. John Young said he'll buy the Aussie for $105. That's sold to John Young for $105. Yeah, I've sold just the LP for over $100 before, and this one has that tour book with us. Kind of surprised by that. That and a 1990 copy of Cherry Pie hasn't sold. That's probably the second surprise. That's sold to John Young for $105. While we're tagging stuff, let's go ahead and sell Smashing Pumpkins to Paul Beal for $65. I'm going to lay that in the same pile if that's okay. I'll let you sort that in just a second. And then I'll get it back to normal. Buy it nows and auctions. We got all those mixed in. Quiet Right, Metal Health. Glossy cover. EX Plus vinyl. Has a small crease there, or I guess a crease right around the barcode area. That's an 83 OG Pittman pressing. The high bid on that is Jeremy Dalton at $47. Quiet Riot Metal Health, $47 on that. This is Original Rock Classics, $19.99. A reissue of Vanilla Fudge Renaissance, $19.99. We have a question is, what was the Al Jarreau? This is $9.99. Hearts Horizon. The other question is Kiss Revenge. Yes, this is a German version of Kiss. I didn't mention that earlier, but this is a German import, which these are about $45, $50 new. This is a 2014 pressing, just $31.99. I failed to mention that earlier, and then we got the new U.S. pressings as well. So if anybody wants that, it is sold. Next comment was Al Jarreau Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie is a 1990 UK, 1990 UK VG Plus, $85. Quiet Riot's at $50. David offered $5 for Al. I'll sell it to you for $8. Quiet Riot's at $52. Dan Fogelberg, Exiles, $9.99 on Dan Fogelberg. Excuse me, Orleans, Let There Be Music, $9.99. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Who Can It Be Now? $24.99. Very clean copy. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Gary Wright, Heading Home, $14.99 for Gary Wright. And Seals and Croft is $9.99. We have Al Jarreau. Let's sell that to David E. Johnson for $8. And we're going to sell Tommy Flowers, Dan Fogelberg for $6.99. So $8 on AJ and $6.99 on Dan. Chris Gardner wants the German Kiss record. And James Hard Creek wants Men at Work. So German Kiss, let me make sure whoever asked about that didn't want it or say yes. Who asked about that? Cameron Godfrey. Cameron, if you want this, it's yours. If not, it's going to be sold to Chris Gardner. That was that sticker. And then James Hardcreek wants Men at Work. If you're a first-time buyer, James, or anybody else, make sure you message our page. Men at Work, Business as Usual, is sold to James Hardcreek. James, we sell all week. We do this every night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. $7 unlimited shipping. Please make sure you message our page with your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address, and we will send you an invoice on Monday, Sunday, or Monday. Hey, we do have an OG Theater of Pain. It's in VG Plus condition. We're going to start it at $40. It is a 1985 specialty press. Theater of Pain VG cover and VG Plus vinyl. 85 specialty press includes the original inner sleeve and fan club merchandise order form. VG Plus, $40 start. This is an 85. So it does have the original inner sleeve. The covers, VG Plus. Haven't had, I don't know. We, of course, get Motley Crue here and there, but always off the shelf immediately. And, of course, it does have the really cool, does anybody still have any of that? Look at the Motley Crue ladies spandex panties. And look at the handmade tie-dyed shirt. That's worth a few bucks right now. Probably worth more than the record is. This is up for bid for whoever asked about that. All right. So no Ode to Tipper Gore. No, I think that's only on the original U.S. pressings. No Tipper Gore on this one. That's, I think, just on the true U.S. first pressings. Cherry Pie. Jocko offered $65. I got to have $85 for that. Eddie Carter is going to take the Wasp. Eddie, is that true? Is that correct? I guess instead of true, you're claiming the Wasp for $24.99. James is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. We do this every night. If you like buying records, you're in the right place. We have Motley Crue 45.55 and 45 and Motley Crue 55.56. Eddie Carter says he'll take the Wasp. All right, we have Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. This is Toulouse Street, Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Have shipments slowed down. That's something you need to contact the United States Postal Service about. I don't know. Media mail sometimes moves really fast and sometimes it moves really slow. I wish I could help you out with that question, but I don't know. We try to get them shipped as fast as possible. Then after that, it's up to the post office. Okay. Here's how I'm going to do these Iron Maidens. We have, I've got 3. They're all $27.99. They're all $27.99. It's a first come, first serve. It's a first come, first serve. You just comment. Don't comment Iron Maiden. Comment the name of the album. These are all 2014 remasters, near mint in shrink wrap. Comment the name of the album. $27.99. We have Peace of Mind, we have Killers, and we have Self-Titled. First come, first serve. You got to comment the actual name of the album. These are $27.99. They're 2014 US remasters. First come, first serve. Whoever gets them. All right. So before we go any further, let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Motley Crue was 45, 40, 45, and 55. Then we had another 55. Then we had a 56. So 56 on Motley Crue, 60 on Quiet Riot with Freddie Milford. Moonlight on Starbuck. Moonlight Feels So Right is not on there, Brian White. Jeremy Dalton bid 62 on Quiet Riot. First to Peace of Mind is Jim Engelman. Jim Engelman gets Peace of Mind. That's so to Jim Engelman. Next is Jim Engelman on Killers. Jim Engelman's first to Killers. We have Sean Fairweather. You were second on Peace of Mind. And did anybody get self-titled? So here's the best way to do this. Jim Engelman's first to Peace of Mind. He's first. If you're not Jim Engelman, you didn't get it. Killers, Jim Engelman was first. If you're not Jim Engelman, you didn't get Killers. And did anybody get self-titled? Andrew Teets. Andrew Teets. You get Iron Maiden self-titled. Andrew, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page with your email address and your mailing address. There we go. Now, also, if you're new, if you're watching your Facebook chat, it's probably going to look like you were first. We go by what's embedded on our Restream chat, which is here embedded on the screen, and I also have the same thing mirrored over here on my phone. So Jim Engelman is first on Peace of Mind. Jim Engelman is first to Killers. Anthony Smith tried buying all of them, but I was looking for just album titles. So Anthony, you were second either way. Jim, and then Andrew got Iron Maiden self-titled. All right. Michael Mofield wants the Doobie Brothers. We have Brian White said pass, and he was talking about Starbuck. Motley Crue's at 60. And, okay, so Motley Crue's at 60, right? Quiet Riot's at 62. Freddie Milford, let me know if you're in or out. Jeremy's at 62. Motley Crue's at 60. Back to the crate. Pure Prairie League, Dance, $14.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99. Blood and Chocolate, Elvis Costello, EX, $22.99. Grand Funk Railroad, VG Plus, $14.99. And the best of the Guess Who is EX, $17.99. Freddie says he's out. Quiet Riot is sold to Jeremy Dalton for $62. $62. Final call on Motley Crue. Final call on Motley Crue. That is Jocko Belli's for $60. VG Plus with inner sleeve and merchandise insert. King Crimson, VG Plus, $39.99. King Crimson Lizards, VG Plus, $39.99. Nick's also out of Motley Crue. We're about to sell Motley Crue. All right, let me get our next auctions then, because we're going to have 2 open spots. This is the check condition bin over here. Let's do the White Snake and the Dokken. Those are always 2 that I wish that were in print by themselves as a single LP, but they're not. White Snake's reissuing their stuff, but they're not doing it like... I wish they would just press it where it looks just like this, right? They're doing all kinds of new remixes and remasters. Wish they'd do it just like that. All right, Motley Crue is also sold. Jocko Belli got Motley Crue for $60. Sarah, your claims come in, but you were not first. Whitesnake, this is EX. It's an 87 club. Like I've said about EX records tonight, they're going to be very nice. It also has the original inner sleeve. Here I go again on my own in the Still of the Night. This is a $30 start. It's about a VG or VG Plus cover. It's got a little bit of wear right here where it's been opened a lot. That is a $30 start on Whitesnake, self-titled. And Dokken is also EX. This is a $35 start. Nice jacket, pretty clean, nice vinyl at EX. That's an OG 87 AR press. That's a $35 start. Somebody asked again about Cherry Pie. This is the only auction that has not sold. Cherry Pie is a 1990 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve. $85 buy it now on that. $85 buy it now. Whitesnake, 40, 30, 40, and Dokken's at 35. Jimi Hendrix, Hendrix in the West, VG Plus, $24.99. Anything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. Prince, $19.99. EX, $39.99. And as you've seen, don't be afraid to make offers. Redbone, Message from a Drum. Redbone is $24.99. Mannheim Steamroller, Saving the Wildlife, $14.99 for Mannheim Steamroller. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99. And Split Ends, Time and Tide, $19.99 on Split Ends, Time and Tide. Let me mute my mic for a second so I can drink some water. I'm sure y'all don't want to hear me chugging water. I'm going to actually go get a new bottle, though. What was in my cup is pretty much gone, and I just need some pure, straight water. Jake hadn't drunk anything over here. Oh, he's got some water. My bad. I'm about to say, man, you're like a machine over here then. All right. All right, I've got 3 timeouts left. I'm going to use them wisely. Let's see here. James Bragg offered 32 for King Crimson. Let's tag it. James Bragg got King Crimson for 32. Whitesnake is at 45. Jim Engelman offered 30 for Prince. 32 on King Crimson sold. Prince for 30 sold. James Hardcreek, you get the Paul Simon One Trick Pony. That's sold to James Hardcreek. Whitesnake is at 50. We have Eric's out on Whitesnake. Whitesnake's at 50. Dawkins at 35 with Joseph Felicetti. The only bidder. Joseph has Dawkins for 35, going twice, going 3 times. We have Whitesnake at $50 of Autumn Bets. Andrew Teets offered 15 for Hendricks. Sell that to Andrew for $15. We have Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Hot Shot, $19.99. Males at 36 on Dawkins. Little River Band, first under the wire. This is $9.99. First under the wire in shrink wrap. Little River Band, Backstage Pass, $19.99. Steelers Wheel with Jerry Rafferty, $14.99 for Steelers Wheel. Joseph, you're out on Dawkins. Males at 36. Let's do a final call on Whitesnake. Autumn Betts has that for 50. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street, 2LP Live, CSNY, $34.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, and shrink wrap with original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. Roy Orbison, In Dreams, his greatest hits, $24.99 on Roy Orbison. The Best of Homer and Jethro, $19.99 on the Best of Homer and Jethro, $19.99. Dawkins back in at 37. That means it's time to sell Whitesnake. Whitesnake is sold to Autumn Betts. I'm going to lay that auction right there. That's sold to Autumn Betts for $50. Joseph is high bid at 37 on Dawkins. Mel says he's out. Final call on that. Final call on that. Paul Gill said he would give 15 for the Junior Walker. Junior Walker for 15. That was this one right here. That's the next claim. That's sold to Paul Gill. Josh, the Steelers Wheel with Jerry Rafferty. That was $14.99, Josh Ragland. And Andrew said he'd give 10 for Roy Orbison. I can't do that, Andrew. I would have to have 8. I would do that for 18. 2LP near mint. By the way, for anybody new watching, everything you see, we have either hand cleaned or we've ultrasonically cleaned. So everything you're going to be getting from us is very nice. It's all guaranteed or money back. We have very, very few returns. For the hundreds, if not thousands, that we sell every week, well, hundreds of customers, thousands of records, we have very few returns. So, all right, I'm getting pretty slim to the stuff I want to auction out of some of these bins. We're about to show some of these like crazy, there's a lot of reissues, but hard rock and metal records. We're about to do some of these as a buy it now, but we've got a few more things to auction. But the auctions are getting a little slim, and then we're going to do some crazy buy it now crates of what's left. I mean, we're talking about like Walmart pressings of Metallica albums, colored vinyl, Iron Maiden reissues. I think I've got at least one more, Skid Row, Poison, some stuff like that. Quiet Ride is a 1986 Japanese import. This is a Japanese pressing with no obi. It's 1986. It does have the insert. $35 start for Quiet Riot 3. So that's Japanese quality, near mint and pristine. It does have the inner sleeve with it. That's a $35 start. We're going to go ahead and sell Dawkins to Joseph Felicetti. That's a surprise. Very clean copy of Dawkins, Back for the Attack. That's sold to Joseph Felicetti for $37. This is $35 for that. We have the next new bid was Josh Ragland said he'd give 10 for Steelers Wheel. That's sold to Josh, and Andrew said sold on the Roy Orbison for 18. So Josh got that for 10. Andrew Teets got that for 18. Quiet Riot is a $35 start. Going once, going twice. Let me see. How about Madam X? That's something I don't see too often. We reserve the right. Madam X is a $30 start. It's a 1984 Pittman press. Madam X, we deserve the right. Original inner sleeve, Jet Records, $30 start on that. $30 start on that. By the way, I'm seeing a lot of our new first-time buyers message the page, so thank you for doing that. Tony Stroud's at 30 on Madam X. And final call on Quiet Riot. Some of these I'm going to move through pretty fast. Willie Nelson and Chris Christopherson, songwriter, $14.99. Ray Charles invites you to listen in shrink wrap, $19.99. Ken's at 35 on Quiet Riot. How much was Clapton, OG, or Club? Clapton, Money and Cigarettes was US OG. Has a saw mark in shrink wrap, $34.99. Tony Stroud wants the Willie Nelson and Chris Christopherson. That's sold to Tony Stroud. Final call on these, 35 and 30. I'm about to sell those pretty quick. The very best of Jan and Dean, $9.99. Dead Man's Curve, Drag City, $9.99. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Moody Blues 7 Sojourn. There it is, the Moody Blues. You're going to see them every night, $14.99. Little River Band, Diamantina Cocktail, $9.99. Fred Carnell wants the very best of Jan and Dean. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. You Make Me So Very Happy, $19.99. America Hideaway, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $9.99. And Cat Stevens, very early and young songs, or very young and early songs in shrink wrap, $19.99. Quiet Riot, auction is sold. Ken Crooker, $35. Tony Stroud, Madam X, $30. Those are sold. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what we have here. What was Rainbow, Poison? Some of these I don't know. What is that? That's a remaster. Here we go. 2016 reissue. This is long out of print of Kid Rock. This is Devil Without a Cause. This is a 2LP, 2016, and this is a $125 start, 2016. Near mint, very nice. Kid Rock, Devil Without a Cause. That's a $125 start. America, Wolf's Council gets the America Hideaway in shrink wrap and shrink wrap. There's an echo in there. I guess because my mic, I don't know, maybe because I was bent over looking at this crate. Where's the Slave to the Grind? There's Slave. I'm making sure I've got all of like the OG stuff. I think we'll leave a lot of the reissues in the bot now. Bon Jovi's a club, but it's not a new copy. All right, let's do Bon Jovi. Let's do the Skid Row. Skid Row. Skid Row. Skid Row is the deluxe 2LP on 180 gram vinyl. Includes the bonus tracks. This was the Run Out Groove copy on red vinyl. This is an $85 start. Red vinyl, Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. $85 start. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. We had a black vinyl copy the other night. $85 on that. We have a Jeffries at $85. Kid Rock's $125 start. Back to the bin. Ring of Fire, the very best of Johnny Cash, $24.99. Original label, beautiful vinyl, $24.99 on Johnny Cash. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99. T for the Tillerman. Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman is $14.99. Ike and Tina Turner, Let Me Touch Your Mind, $34.99. 2LP, really tripped out looking cover when you open it up. Orleans 2 is $12.99. Orleans 2. The Marshall Tucker Band, 10th, $14.99. The Greatest Hits of Eric Burdon and the Animals, $19.99. Pure Prairie League, Firing Up, $14.99. Lisa Montgomery, that's a name I hadn't said in a while. Lisa, you get Tina Turner. Wolves Council said 12 on Cat Stevens. That's sold to Wolves Council. All right, Kid Rock is $125 buy it now if anybody wants it. I'm putting that over here of Cherry Pie. Final call on Skid Row. Jeffrey Heft has that for $85. Final call, Michael Mofield. I'm going to sell you Bruce Springsteen for $15. That's sold to Michael Mofield. Lisa Montgomery wants the Johnny Cash. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery. James Bragg first to the Kid Rock, $125 on that. I'll lay that in the auction pile, Jake. We'll just make that a $125 buy now. James Bragg, Jeff McMaster was second. Final call on Skid Row. Climax Blues Band, stamp album, the cool stamp cover. That's $19.99. All right, now, we don't auction a lot of Elvis, but this is actually kind of hard to get. I'm going to start this at $95. I know it's metal night, but check this out. We got Moody Blue on black vinyl. That is not easy to get, Moody Blue on black vinyl. This is the last studio album that was pressed while Elvis was alive. Moody Blue is always on blue vinyl. Black vinyl is very tough to get. I have had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I've only ever had, this is my third on black vinyl. This is an $95 start. $95 start. You will see thousands of these, if not millions. You will hardly ever see a black vinyl. It's also in partial shrink wrap with the hop sticker. $95 start on Elvis Moody Blue on black vinyl. We have a $10 bid on Orleans with Ron Stoltz. Ron, you get Orleans for $10 sold. Elvis is a $95 start. Michael, Slave to the Grind, I was coming over here to sell it. It's at $85. If you want in, you can bid $86. If you say out, it's immediately sold to Jeffrey for $85. Phil Everly, Mystic Line is $9.99. Rufus is $14.99. And Barclay James Harvest, Eyes of the Universe, $19.99 for Barclay James Harvest. Elvin Bishop Group, Feel It, $16.99. Final call on Slave to the Grind. I'm going over here to pull two new auctions, which is going to be Bon Jovi and Van Halen 5150. Then we're probably going to do this next crate at Buy It Nows. I hope y'all are ready. Neil offered Rufus for $10. Rufus for $10. Let's sell that to Neil. Slave to the Grind is the Deluxe 2LP from 2020 on red vinyl. Red vinyl. And I'm going to go ahead and put that in the sold pile unless Michael bids. That is sold to Jeffrey for $85. He says, never mind. It's not an OG. I haven't had an OG Slave to the Grind in years. Very tough to find. Let's go ahead and sell that for $85. All right, Elvis, if anybody wants it, $95 buy it now. I'm putting Elvis Moody Blue over here. $95 if you want Elvis. First come, first serve. Van Halen 5150s in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Here's one from that same collection where somebody has taped down the shrink wrap. It is got the original inner sleeve with it. This is a $45 start. So it still has the shrink wrap even though it's been taped down. That might be, I don't know if you want to remove that or not. It has the hop sticker. Probably not. It's preserved the cover. The tape's unfortunate, but the vinyl is EX Plus. Very nice. $45 start on 5150. Why can't this be love? And Bon Jovi, same thing from the same collection. Bon Jovi was in shrink wrap. That's a 1988 Club reissue, and this is a $25 start. Bon Jovi's in shrink wrap, $25 start. The vinyl is very, very clean, very nice. No condition notes, near mint minus vinyl. That's a $25 start on Bon Jovi. Van Halen is at $45 with Michael Hickson. James Bragg, Skid Row was at auction. It's already sold, though. It was an $85 bid. It's gone. Can't believe no one else bid on that. All right, so Bon Jovi's at $25.30. Rebecca's at $50 on Van Halen. It's time to do this crate. Get ready for some crazy buy it nows. There shouldn't be anything left in this crate after we go through it. We'll find out, though. Let me make sure there's nothing else that I was supposed to auction, or I really don't know what some of this is. Does anybody know what Greg Ginn is? Black Flag Founder. We may need to auction that. I've never seen that before. Let's see here. This Poison, the Bad Doctors, and the Fools. That's the only other two. I really don't know what's going on there. Skid Row for sure. I think everything else. What do we have here with Rush? Translucent green vinyl on Rush? What in the world? All right, yeah. I pulled out a few more just in case. All right. You took it up too fast. My bad. Sorry. Auctions have kicked into a different gear here for the second half of the show. They're moving fast. I'll try to slow them down a little bit. I'll take a deep breath. I've had a lot of caffeine. Bon Jovi 25, Bon Jovi 30, Van Halen 50, Bon Jovi 30, Bon Jovi 35, Michael Hickson's at 52 on Van Halen. Bon Jovi Van Halen 54. John Miller offered 12 for Eric Burden's Greatest Hits. That was from the last crate. That is $12. We'll sell that. Sorry, I would have loved to sold that to you for $125. Sorry, I'll try to slow down the auctions a little bit. If I'm moving too fast, y'all let me know. The LA Guns is in here. It's a Greatest Hits album that I think is still in print. That's why I didn't auction it. All right, here we go. Motley Crue. This is $49.99. This is part of the I forgot what year remaster, but this is sealed. Motley Crue vinyl reissue cut from the original analog master tape. Sealed $49.99. Dr. Feelgood. That is sealed $49.99. Van Halen 55. Bon Jovi 38. Van Halen 56. Motley Crue is $49.99. Metallica is the 2021 Walmart exclusive clear and black marbled vinyl. $29.99. Clear and black marbled vinyl. That's the Walmart. They did the black album almost on black vinyl. But it's actually a really cool cover. Almost looks brown. That is $29.99 for the black album, Walmart exclusive. I think this is a different Motley Crue issue because I've got the other ones over here. I think this one's a little bit different cut because the ones I have different hop stickers, I believe. Let's see here. Yeah, the ones I've got I've got copies of Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, but this is a different pressing. The one there that is $50, that's a different version. I think that's a different sourced copy on that one. So, okay. Van Halen, the ones I have, the new ones that just came out, that's a different version. Bon Jovi 40. Patrick Carter wants the Metallica. And that's sold to Patrick Carter. These are all sticker price. Next is Aldo Nova Fantasy 1980 Terre Haute $17.99. Aldo Nova, that's self-titled. I call it Fantasy. Does have about a VG cover. $17.99 on that. Black Sabbath is $49.99. It's a mid-70s pressing. Pretty clean though. Pretty clean though for what it is. It's the Burbank label. Very nice vinyl actually for a copy of any Black Sabbath. $49.99 for Volume 4. $49.99. If I could just get it back into the Burbank inner sleeve. There it is, $49.99. Okay, Andrew Teat said he will take the Dr. Feelgood, so that is sold. That leaves Aldo Nova. That has Black Sabbath. All right, so Van Halen 5150 is up for auction. Van Halen is at $56 with Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber, $56 going once, going twice. Bon Jovi, Mike Post is at $42, going once, going twice. The Rush is something I'll put up for auction in just a second. So Michael Mofield wants Aldo Nova, and that leaves Black Sabbath Volume 4. Can I see the booklet on that? The booklet on this one, it is the gatefold that has the multi-page book. There's Ozzy, there's Black Sabbath, there's Bill Ward, there's Tony Iommi. Where's Geezer? Oh, he's over here on the first flap. There's old Geezer. They were all masters of their whatever they did best, whether it's guitar, drums. That's a nice looking mid-70s reissue for that, $49.99. Craig's out on Bon Jovi and Michael's out on Van Halen. We have Motorhead, $29.99. This is a 40th anniversary half-speed master of the Ace of Spades. 40th anniversary half-speed master, the Ace of Spades. Joseph Felicetti says he's sold on Black Sabbath. Jim Engelman sold on Motorhead. Those are all sold. So, final call. Van Halen, $56 with Rebecca Barber. Bon Jovi, $42. Final call, $56 and $42 before I start new auctions. 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits. Red with Black Smoke Vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits. Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers. 1987 Specialty Press, $34.99. Craig Ruth first on 6 a.m. Now, I don't want to get anybody too excited, but tomorrow we're supposed to go look at a massive collection of hard rock, metal, and punk records tomorrow in Nashville. Nashville tomorrow. So if we're able to acquire that, we'll definitely let y'all know. As y'all know already, our back room has thousands, tens of thousands of LPs just like this that we've recently got that we hadn't even touched yet. But tomorrow we're looking at another big collection. Maybe it's the stuff we need, maybe it's the stuff we're looking for, and more importantly, maybe we'll be able to buy it at the right price. Jeff McMaster gets Twisted Sister. All right, let's go ahead and tag some auctions so I can start some new ones. Van Halen is sold to Rebecca Barber for $56. That's sold to Rebecca, $51.50. Everybody patiently waiting those Van Halen reissues. Maybe they'll start doing 1 or 2 a year of all the Hagar stuff. And Bon Jovi is sold to Mike Post for $42. But all next week, we're going to have one great sale after another. We have so much to go through. I've got 2 original Rolling Stones posters behind me. I don't know how to show them, but I do have 2 original Rolling Stones posters behind me. We got some incredible Rolling Stone stuff recently. I got another Y&T album, and I have another Kid Rock that is something I don't think I've ever had before. These are both VG Plus and EX, but let's get these auctions started. I still got Skid Row too. Let me do this other Skid Row. Let's do Skid Row and Y&T. We'll hold Kid Rock for a second. Skid Row is a 2021 silver metallic Friday Music pressing. We had an OG earlier tonight. This is the Friday Music silver vinyl pressing. It's near mint, nice cover too. $35 start on Skid Row. $35 start on Skid Row. And Y&T Mean Streak. Y&T Mean Streak is a 1983. We have R labels on here. Let's see what R labels look like. Not for sure. Y&T Mean Streak, that's a VG Plus overall. It's closer to EX probably. That's a $30 start for Y&T Mean Streak. That's a cool cover though. What's going on there? Some kind of snake with a, was that a tattoo gun or something? That's a $30 start, Y&T Mean Streak. $29.99, Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. It's a music on vinyl pressing, sold to Kim Johnson. Now, with that being shown, I can go over here and show you, do I have any new copies? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Scratch that. I don't have that in stock. Usually I have that in stock. That is sold to Kim Johnson. Jeffrey was second, Patrick Carter, Autumn, Jeff, and David's at 30T. So 35 on Y&T, 35 on Y&T to Gary Samuels, and Eric Fisher was in first on Skid Row at 40. Gary Samuels, you were second. Eric's at 40, 35 on Y&T, and Gary Samuels was in first on that. Motley Crue is $34.99. It's a remaster. It's from that same era as the other remaster we have. $34.99. It actually says Masters 2000 on this. Girls, Girls, Girls. $34.99. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. $27.99. Metallica, Ride the Lightning in shrink wrap. $27.99. Those are all new remasters. Soul Asylum, music on vinyl. $29.99. $29.99 for Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union. Skid Row 42, Skid Row 45. Dio is a 2021 remaster. Holy Diver, $34.99. Holy Diver, $34.99. 2021 remaster. Def Leppard, Diamond Star Halos. The Target, 2LP yellow and red translucent with the tarot card lithograph, just $24.99 on that. James Bragg, first on Dio. Kelly Cook, first on Soul Asylum. Chris Youngblood, you were second on Dio. Ron Duffield, second on Soul Asylum. Skid Row's at 47. Randy Scarborough, first on Def Leppard. Craig Ruth was second. DF, Def Leppard. That's what I thought you meant. Excuse me for 1 second while I take a drink of water. All righty. Snake Apartment, hardcore punk on green marbled vinyl. Snake Apartment, $14.99. Hardcore punk on green marbled vinyl. Snake Apartment, $14.99. We have Poison, $31.99. Remaster, reissue. Look what the cat dragged in. Poison, black vinyl, $31.99. If I can, that's a Friday Music black vinyl. Poison's $31.99. James Bragg, first on Snake Apartment. Autumn was second. Kelly Gabney, first on Poison. Eric was second. Let's do an update on Skid Row. Gary Samuels has Skid Row for $47. Friday Music silver vinyl, that is at $47 to Gary Samuels. Y&T, David Spangler bid $37. David Spangler's at $37 on Y&T. $37 on that. Those are both going once, going twice. Motley Crue, another reissue, remaster, $34.99 on Motley Crue. Too Fast for Love. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, is a 1982 club pressing. Near mint, $24.99. Bon Jovi, this is an 85, $29.99. Light water damage on bottom front quarter. A little bit of a stain that runs right here. Bon Jovi's $29.99. Jeff McMaster first on Rainbow. Going twice, going three times now on Skid Row and Y&T. David Spangler's at 37. Skid Row's at 47. 47 and 37. Final call. We Are Motorhead. 2009 reissue. Motorhead, $24.99. We Are Motorhead. Original air sleeve, $24.99. Eric's at 48 on Skid Row. New bid. Do you still have Moody Blue? It's right here. It's $95. It's on black vinyl. It's in partial shrink wrap with hop sticker. $95 buy it now on that Elizabeth Lennox. Ken Crooker, first to Motorhead. Andrew Teets was second. Thomas Hujar was third. So that means let's go ahead and sell David Spangler Y&T for $37. David, if that's your first time buyer, if that's your first time purchase with us, if you're a first time buyer, thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome for welcome to CollectCo. Make sure you message our page with your email address and your mailing address. We will send you an invoice on either Sunday or Monday. Last sale of the week, everything is $7 and limited shipping. Hopefully you can buy even more tonight. All right, I'm going to go ahead and slip this in here. This is the other Iron Maiden we had. Number of the Beast. This is a 180 gram black vinyl. That's a VG Plus $21.99. It's a 2014 remaster. 2014 remaster. How much was Bon Jovi? Sherry, Bon Jovi was $29.99, 85 Club Edition. Who also asked? Jamie Butler also asked, and Neil wants Number of the Beast. That's sold to, excuse me. Yeah, that's sold to Neil. Neil Brasher gets Number of the Beast. Anthony 2nd, Jim 3rd, Autumn 4th, Craig 5th, Jocko 6th, Andrew 7th, Kelly 8th. Wow, a lot of people on that. Final call, though, on Skid Row. Who was the other bidder? Who was that? Gary Samuel says out on both. Let's go ahead and sell that then. Skid Row is sold to Eric Fisher for $48. Skid Row sold for $48. And next is LA Guns, Ride on the Sunset. The best of LA Guns, purple vinyl, $19.99. Purple vinyl, LA Guns, $19.99. All right, next two auctions. This Rush is a 1985 EMW press, translucent gray and green vinyl when you hold it up to the light. Wow. Translucent gray and green vinyl when you hold it up to the light. I didn't know that existed on these. Yeah, I can see it. It's a really dark green vinyl. I mean, it's kind of like the Police. You really got to hold it up to the light. This is Power Windows, $65 start, EMW press. It is near mint and pristine on the vinyl. Really nice jacket. I really like this Rush album. The Big Money, Grand Designs, Manhattan Project, Marathon Territories, Mystic Rhythm. That's a $65 start on Power Windows. Never knew that variant even existed. Must be low production or something. Back up to the top, Ken Crooker got LA Guns, LAG. That's sold to Ken Crooker. John Lill 2nd, Shane 3rd, Scotty 4th. Elvis is Moody Blue, black vinyl, $95 buy it now. Fred was next on LA Guns. Rush is a $65 start. And Shane was also down there on LA Guns. Creed is $27.99. 2022 craft exclusive. We've had these before, but this is a root beer colored vinyl limited to 1,000. Looks very cool when held up to the light. This is interesting. Wow, it is colored vinyl. Was that a Walmart exclusive maybe? Creed is sold to Chris DeMoss. I don't know, but it's sold now to Chris DeMoss. Rush is at 65 of Eddie Carter. Metallica, Master of Puppets, sealed Walmart exclusive, $64.99. Master of Puppets, that's sealed. The Walmart exclusive colored vinyl, $64.99. Calvin is second on Creed. We have Rush, $65 of Eddie Carter. Somebody's wanting me to put up Kid Rock. Kid Rock is an original 2003 U.S. press with lyric sheet. EX condition, $75 start. Kid Rock, self-titled, 2LP. That's an original 2003 press. EX condition, $75 start. The cover is about it's got some other, it's got a ticket stub with it. Kid Rock, Friday 2007 at Showbox Soto in Seattle. Has a ticket stub with it too. But this is an original 2003. Vinyl is EX, and like I said, some of these auctions tonight, we've went on the more conservative side. So that's very clean and nice vinyl. Has the original lyric insert. And the cover is about VG. Has some dings down here. Not the best looking jacket as far as the quality. That's why it probably shows some ring wear. Has a chip up here and a smash. And that is now up for auction. Don't get that too often. I don't think we've ever had that. And I'm going to throw in this ticket stub from 2000. Speaking of ticket stubs, I've been accumulating, because we get a lot in collections. I usually pull them out. I've been putting them in like baseball card holders. I've got some killer ones. I've got Nirvana, early Nirvana shows. I've got early Metallica shows. I've got some from the 70s like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. I'm going to do a big sell on them one night. They are so cool. There's some that are even unused from the 70s. We got some great ticket stubs. I've been accumulating them. And then when we did our construction, they all got tubbed up. There's no telling where they're at. But also the guy in Atlanta, he had all kinds. And then Kevin, the Birmingham collection, we had all of his. Of course, he was a huge Kid Rock fan. I don't know if we got any of those from him, but he had a lot of ticket stubs from shows that were all stuck down in the records. We pulled all those out and kept them. I've got hundreds and hundreds of ticket stubs. We're going to do a big sell on one of those. One of these days, I've got every artist you could name. I mean, it's incredible. Well, I don't have any Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Beatles. I don't have anything like mind-blowing, but I have David Bowie, I have Rush. I've got a lot. Metallica, Nirvana, Soundgarden, all the 90s stuff, Smashing Pumpkins. I'm going to do a big, huge sale on them one night. Like, that's all we auction while we're showing new arrivals. This is sold. Lily Lawson got the Master of Puppets. Lily Lawson got the Master of Puppets. Kid Rock, 75. Kid Rock, 78. Donna, we have already sold Kicks. That sold for $100 and something earlier. Kid Rock, 80. Patrick, Master has already sold. Elizabeth said she will take the Moody Blue. Sell that. I'll lay that in the auction pile, Jake. $95. That was a price, $95. Let's see. Kicks is already gone. Final call. Rush, $65. Final call. Kid Rock, $80. We have Keel, The Right to Rock, $21.99. We never end anything in five. $21.99. It's an 85 U.S. press on Keel. That is Keel, The Right to Rock. Cinderella, music on vinyl, $29.99. Near Mint remaster, music on vinyl, Cinderella, $29.99. Andy Wade gets Keel. We're going to lay that in the buy it now pile. That's sold to Andy Wade. Kelly Cook was second on Keel. Jeff McMaster first on Cinderella. Patrick second. Jeffrey third. Calvin was third on Keel. Anthony fourth on Cinderella. Fred fifth. Thomas sixth. Randy seventh. Metallica Reload, $27.99 for Reload. Wow, I like this. $27.99. Fuel, Memory Remains, The Unforgiven, $27.99. Whitesnake, Live in the Heart of the City. Whitesnake is $22.99. 1980 SRC press. We have Scotty Hypes on Metallica. That's sold to Scotty Hypes. Kelly Cook was second. It's time to end these auctions. Rush, Power Windows, the translucent colored vinyl. That is sold to Eddie Carter. Is that a new bidder, buyer? Where are you? Eddie Carter, 65. Eddie, I don't think I say your name too many times, so if you're a first-time buyer, let us know. If you are, I'll give instructions again. And Kid Rock is sold to 80 for Jeff McMaster. Let's make sure we don't lose that ticket stub. Jeff, I'm going to go ahead and put this ticket stub down in the sleeve. It's down in the sleeve. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for 80. All righty. Let's see here. Scotty got the Metallica. Kelly was second. Jason was third. Joe Gabriel first on Whitesnake. James Bragg second. Also bought a Wasp earlier. That's right. So you know the instructions. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to Collectco. I'll show the Rolling Stones posters in just a second. Let me pull a couple of these odd things out. I didn't really know what they were. This is, let's do the Greg Ginn from Black Flag, and what else do I have over here? The Fools. I don't really know a lot about these, but it's something I don't recall seeing too much, so let's put them up for auction. Greg Ginn, Don't Tell Me, is a 1994 pressing on red vinyl. He was front man of Black Flag. That's a $25 start. That was a 1993 red vinyl. And I have The Fools Heavy Metal, $15 start. The Fools Heavy Metal, $25 and $15 starts on those. Still some great stuff. And then I've got another bin just like this when we're done with this one. We have Pantera, A Decade of Domination, Walmart exclusive, $29.99. The Guitarist of Black Flag. Thank you, Guitarist. Is this sealed? No. No, it's not sealed. Pantera, though, Walmart exclusive, Greatest Hits 90 to 2000. That is $29.99. $29.99. Jackal from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Jackal, $34.99. Judas Priest, British Steel, $24.99. We have a Mr. Big 2021 Record Store Day red vinyl, $36.99 on Mr. Big. Let me show you the vinyl. It is red vinyl, Mr. Big. There it is. Put that back in there. Original. That is the Record Store Day black vinyl that I think is numbered. Yeah, right here, numbered 1663 of 5,000. All right, Christy Moss first on Jackal. Patrick Carter second. Randy Scarborough third. Sarah got Mr. Big. Calvin was second. And we're looking for $25 and $15 starts on those very quickly. If not, I'm going to make them a buy it now. All right, Craig Ruth wants Bon Jovi. Keeps wanting to say Cherry. Sherry, let me know if you want this for full price. If not, it's going to be sold to Craig for $29.99. Okay, so we have Motley Crue, Girls, 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 $34.99, remaster. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, remaster, $27.99. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, remaster, $34.99. Pantera is $29.99, Decade of Domination. Judas Priest, $24.99. And one more, Mr. Big, Record Store Day, $39.99. Red vinyl. This one's a few dollars more. It's a lower number. It's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. And that is $39.99. If you missed the other, oh, my bad. Randy wants British Steel. So his JP was not for Jackal, it's for Judas Priest. So next claim is Randy on Judas Priest. And Calvin does get this. He was second on the first Mr. Big. He's first to that one. So there's another Mr. Big sold to Calvin. That's what's left. I'm going to make these buy it nows. Greg Ginn, one of the two. That's $24.99 or $25. Sell that to Craig. We'll just leave that at the, well, let me put that in the auction pile. That was $25 since that was an auction. And the Fools is a $15 buy it now. So Craig got that at $25. And Kelly Cook, that's going to go in the claims pile. That's sold to Kelly Cook, Pantera. Andrew Teets wants Girls, Girls, Girls. We're almost sold. We're almost sold out. Andrew Teets got Girls, Girls, Girls. Sarah Morgan first to Heavy Metal by the Fools. Sarah's next on that. That leaves Too Fast for Love and Ride the Lightning. Wow, you wouldn't think that would be left over, would you? The Misfits. Yeah, that's coming up. Let me go through this next crate one more time. And I've got a couple more things to pull out. And we're going to sell some stuff here. Let's do the bond. We're just going to leave that as a buy it now. We're going to auction Rat and Misfits. I'm going to leave a Dockin in here. I'm going to leave that in here. And, oh, we got another Quiet Riot. I got 3 more auctions I just pulled out. And this is a small little crate. I'm actually just going to pick these up and set them in here. Let me do that right now. And Jocko said he'd give $25 for Too Fast for Love. I cannot do that, but I would do $30 on it. All right, next auctions. I figured we'd sell everything in there. Let's get these last 2 sold. I'll do 30 on Motley Crue, and I'll do 22 on Metallica. 22 on Metallica and 30 on Motley Crue. That means that entire crate has been sold. Next 2 auctions. What did I just do with them? Did I put them back? Oh, I left them over here in the crate. No? What? Oh, okay, I pulled them out. I don't know what we have here with the Misfits. It looks like a newer reissue. No, it's a 1994 U.S. press. Wow. 1994 U.S. press of Die, My Darling. Wow. 94 U.S. press. I just seen it and assumed it was a reissue. I had no idea. $20 start. $20 start, 1994. Die, My Darling. Misfits. $20 start on that, 1994. I thought it was, well, it's still, I thought it was a newer reissue, like something new, but it's from 1994. Didn't know how new it was or what year it was. $20 start on Misfits. That's what I'm trying to say. Usually I see those and I just assume they're pretty recent. And we've got Rat. Let's do Rat next. We'll put Quiet Riot on standby. VG Plus condition, Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down, Invasion of Your Privacy. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus, EX vinyl, $30 start on Rat. Now, back up to the top. Scotty Hypes is going to get the Metallica. And, Jake, that was $22. $22 on Metallica. Mel was second. Craig, did you get Bon Jovi? Yes, you did. You got Bon Jovi. Metallica, Chris was third. Philip 4. Michael Nath 5th. Jeremy 6. Misfits 25. Misfits 25. Misfits 30. Misfits 30. 31, 33. 35, 35. Michael Mofield looking for a $35 starting rate. All right, that leaves Motley Crue. Motley Crue again, Shout at the Devil, remaster, EX copy, $32.99. Shout at the Devil, EX copy, $32.99. Van Halen is a 78 Los Angeles press, VG Plus, $32.99. VG Plus condition, $32.99. Van Halen, self-titled. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Okay, over here, earlier we showed an album that a lot of people want. I've got a lot of copies in stock. It's the same pressing. We're going to knock a few dollars off, actually $4, to make it $34.99, and maybe we can sell out of them. We have Cinderella Night Songs, same pressing, music on vinyl. These are new and sealed and pristine. $4 off sticker, $34.99 for Cinderella Night Songs. If you missed out on that earlier, that's the same pressing. Those are new and sealed. $34.99 for music on vinyl. If you want one, they're available. Okay, back up to the top. The Misfits is at 35 with Sarah Morgan. Robert Johnson was second. So it was Sarah at 35. Robert was second. Michael Mofield bid 30 on Rat, I think. I forgot what I said on that. First out of the bin was Eddie Carter. Eddie Carter gets Van Halen. Andy Wade first to Alice Cooper. So Van Halen. Andy Wade on Alice Cooper. Paul's out on the Misfits, so is Robert Johnson, and several Cinderellas here. Jake, these are all going to be $34.99. Jeffrey Heft gets one. Michael Mofield gets one. Thomas Hujar gets one. Brandon Jackson gets one. Fred Carnell gets one. And that leaves 2 copies left. Cinderella Night Songs, those are all $34.99. The Misfits is at 36. Michael Mofield's at 30 on Rat. Sarah's out on the Misfits, and so is Shane Nunley. So the Misfits is at $36 with Michael Grind, going once, going twice. Rat's at $30 with Michael Mofield, going once, going twice. 2 copies of Cinderella left for $34.99. Wild Cherry, EX, $19.99, 76 Pittman pressing. Play That Funky Music, White Boy is on there. EX copy, $19.99. Def Leppard, $36.99. This is the normal 2LP remaster that retails for about $50. This is $36.99. EX condition, 2017 remaster. We have Wild Cherry, first to James Bragg. That's sold to James Bragg. Lily McCurry was second. Ricardo was third. Jeremy Dalton first on Def Leppard. I need to take a drink of water right quick. Excuse me. I'm glad I got this little box next to me where I can mute my mic now, so you don't have to hear me like chugging water. All right, so Wild Cherry went to James Bragg. Lily McCurry was second. Ricardo was third. Jeremy got Def Leppard. Craig Ruth was second. Philip was third. Nick Bargeron's at 38 on the Misfits. We're going to go ahead and sell Rat, though, Invasion of Your Privacy. And that's going to go ahead and be sold to Michael Mofield for 30. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. If anybody's interested in the newly released Rat box set, I've got Rat's entire discography from Out of the Cellar to Detonator for $200 in a remastered box set. Nick's at 38 on the Misfits. Next auction is Quiet Riot, Condition Critical in shrink wrap and hype sticker. The vinyl is VG Plus. It's an 84 Carrollton press. That's a $20 start. Quiet Riot, Condition Critical, $20 start on that. Dockin, Tooth and Nail, VG copy, $17.99. That's a VG for $17.99. 84 specialty pressing, docking, tooth, and nail. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, VG, $29.99, 1980 Winchester press. We have Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. It's got some cover damage up here. It's in shrink wrap, though. It's got the hype sticker. VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. 1986 Hoppa, I don't know how to say that, Hoppa Pogue press. Hoppa Pogue. The dog from the Warren album need a little stack. Paul says the dog from that Warren album bit the album cover. It's possible. You don't know what these records do at night. It's kind of like Toy Story. They all wake up. VG Plus, $39.99. Okay, so final call on the Misfits for 38. Quiet Riot 20, Quiet Riot 25, Quiet Riot 25. Jerry Charbuski, first to Dockin. Jerry Charbuski, first to Dockin. Jocko Belli was second at SOL, maybe. Sarah Morgan's third. John Duran fourth. Quiet Riot, another $25 bid. Jocko did want Dockin, but you were second. Sarah third. John fourth. Anthony Smith first on Black Sabbath. Anthony Smith got Black Sabbath. Quiet Riot 26, Quiet Riot 30. Nick Bargeron, you were sixth on Dockin. Quiet Riot 32, Quiet Riot 30. Hoppogue press. Quiet Riot 35, Quiet Riot 35. I think that means we can sell the Misfits to Nick Bargeron for $38. The Misfits is sold to Nick Bargeron for $38. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. 87 club pressing, EX condition. $49.99. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. That has the original inner sleeve. That is a club pressing. $49.99. Anthony Smith on Cinderella. That's one of those on sale Cinderellas for $34.99. Sell that to Anthony Smith for $34.99. Cinderella, music on vinyl pressing. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. It's a club edition. CTH press, VG Plus, $34.99 for Kiss. Rock and Roll Over, VG Plus, $34.99. Quiet Riot is at 40 with Lillian McCurry. Quiet Riot's at 40 with Lillian McCurry. We have The Bad Doctors, Distractions. The Bad Doctors is from 2012 on clear vinyl. It is New Wave, $14.99. This is in the genre of New Wave, $14.99. Anthony got Cinderella. Quiet Riot's at 40. Shane Nunley, first on Kiss. Shane Nunley, first on Kiss. David Sweevel's out on Quiet Riot. High bid is Lillian at 40, and Jeff McMaster wants The Doctors. Those are all sold. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. 1978 OG Winchester with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus, $39.99. And Crack the Sky, White Music, EX, $19.99, 1980 US press. Jeff McMaster, first to Black Sabbath. Do you have new Long Cold Winter? I don't think I do. I went over there in the Cinderellas earlier. I didn't see it. Old Stars looking for a Smiths album. Any available? Possibly. Which one? I think I've got self-titled and one other. Let me go over here and make sure there's no other Cinderellas. I don't see any. We just have that one left. I'm also looking for some other stuff maybe we auction tonight. I want to think we have Mr. Big over here in the bins. Let me see what I've got. There's some... Be a great night to put an Iron Maiden title on sale, wouldn't it? There's Hootie and the Blowfish. I know that, I know who wants one of those. Zach Billy does. What else is over here? I'm trying to figure out I think some stuff we've auctioned tonight. We've got other pressings here in the bins. This will be a great night to show this record. I see some stuff that fits the genre, or at least the motif of some of the stuff tonight. Let me show a few of these. Pull some stuff out of the bins here. Might put a Smashing Pumpkins on sale too. All right. Any other Kid Rock? I think there's a Kid Rock album in the bin. So Jeff McMaster got the Black Sabbath. Calvin wants to see the Quiet Riot one more time. Quiet Riot is in shrink wrap of hype sticker. It also has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and the high bid, let me just leave that out for right now. The high bid on Quiet Riot is Lily McCurry at $40. Quiet Riot's at $40 with Lily McCurry. Condition critical. Calvin's at $42. All right, well, let's tag one of these for Zach Biley. He's not watching right now, but Zach Biley wants a Hootie and the Blowfish, $29.99. I have one more left. They're actually about to reissue this on clear vinyl for Atlantic's anniversary, but that is $29.99 if anybody wants one. Any other Rush? Yes. I've actually got about 9, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got about 12 Rush albums in stock. That's Zach Biley, Billey. Jake probably already knew that. Patrick Hummer wants one as well. That's sold to Patrick Hummer. How about Puddle of Mud, Come Clean? From Music on Vinyl. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $44.99. Music on Vinyl, Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $44.99. 2 LP. No, that's a single LP. Puddle of Mud, $44.99. And Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, $31.99. Rage Against the Machine, Bulls on Parade, $31.99. Quiet Riot, $45, $45, $43, $47. I got one more in here I didn't show. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, VG Plus, $21.99. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, VG Plus, $21.99. Chris Gardner wants a Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine sold to Chris Gardner. We have, what else do we have left in here? Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. I think I said I would do $29.99. $29.99 on Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, EX, $32.99. We have Cinderella, last copy left that's a few dollars off, $4 off. Cinderella Night Songs, $34.99. We have Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive, VG Plus, $39.99. That is OG. Has some cover damage to it. Motley Crue, Girls, 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 Club Pressing, $49.99. Crack the Sky, 1980, EX, $19.99. Puddle of Mud, Rage Against the Machine, and Yngwie is sold to Eddie Carter. Yngwie sold to Eddie Carter. Autumn Betts on BJ, which was Bon Jovi. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Final call on Quiet Riot. Lillian's at $50. Calvin's out. Lily McCurry has that for $50. Let's see. Puddle of Mud was $44.99. Music on Vinyl pressing. So this is some new vinyl I pulled out. I'm going to set these aside. Rage Against the Machine, Puddle of Mud, Crack the Sky, Motley Crue, Cinderella, Motley Crue, and Motley Crue. Now, what else can we do? Final call on Calvin Ward's. Final call on that for $50, or Lily McCurry. Lily McCurry. Craig Ruth wants Crew. Now, which one? There's Girls, Girls, Girls. There's Shout at the Devil, and there's Too Fast for Love. What else do we have over here? Taylor Swift. Yes, let me try to find that for you. That newest bin of Taylor Swift records is right here. Let me show some of that right quick. Let me also try to get some new auctions going. Let's see what I have left. Do I have much left? I don't know. I think I've gotten... I've got to go find that other batch. I think there's some stuff behind the counter I hadn't got to. Let me see what I got right here. Sorry, I'm kind of talking out loud. Let's see here. Craig Ruth wants the Too Fast for Love. All right. That was $29.99. Quiet Riot. Let's go ahead and end this auction. Quiet Riot is sold to Lily McCurry for $50. Jeff Hansen wants a Motley Crue and Cinderella. Jeff Hansen, which Motley Crue? That is sold for $50 to Lily McCurry. Now we got to pull the Too Fast for Love. That was, I buy it now for $29.99 to Craig Ruth. $29.99 to Craig Ruth. That was a custom price of $29.99. Jeff's going to let us know which Motley Crue. There's Shout at the Devil and Girls, Girls, Girls left. And we are going to give you, though, the last copy of Cinderella. And, Jake, that was $34.99. That's for sure going to Jeff Hansen. And let's see what we have in here. Let me get some auctions first before we get started in this crate. I think I've got what I wanted to auction right over here. Let's see. Here's some Japanese stuff. David Johnson, if he's already went to sleep, he's going to be like, dang it. Okay. Let's see. Foreigner. And let's see what's up here in the front. Let's do... do these. Foreigner, double vision, $35 start, no condition notes, near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Foreigner double vision, near mint pristine Japanese pressing. There is the Japanese insert. We also have a really nice cover with obi, no foxing or discoloration on this one. $35 start on Foreigner double vision. Also, a collection of Beatles oldies. This is a Japanese Beatles compilation from Apple, also near mint and pristine with obi. Not a mark on it. $45 start. That has the Japanese insert with it. Really nice cover with obi. $45 start on that. Jeff Hansen, I got you down for Cinderella. Jeff, let me know which Motley Crue you want. That's the only thing we were missing. We got you down for Cinderella. Also, Jeff, if you're a first-time buyer, I need to know which, I need you to message our page, but I'm also need to know which Motley Crue you wanted. Shane, I don't have any Duran Duran handy. All the white snake is gone. And Jeff McMaster wants Crack the Sky from that last bin. Jeff McMaster gets Crack the Sky. Now, here's some new vinyl from last night. We have The Little Mermaid is $31.99. Brand new soundtrack from the live action sequence. That's $31.99. We have Black Sabbath Sabotage, $33.99. Black Sabbath is $33.99. Taylor Swift Red, Taylor's version, 4LP, $56.99. Black Sabbath Mob Rules, $36.99. These are all new and sealed. Heaven and Hell is $39.99, also Black Sabbath. Also more Black Sabbath, Paranoid, $33.99. Also more Black Sabbath, self-titled, $33.99. More Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, $33.99. Hercules soundtrack picture disc, $28.99. Pocahontas soundtrack, $28.99. And finally, there's the Fearless. This is, somebody I want to know if this was pressed in Germany. This is made in the Czech Republic. That's $46.99. That's gold vinyl, Taylor Swift, Taylor's version, triple LP. Thomas, Foreigner is a $35 start. The Beatles is a $45 start. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath is $33.99. Angela's in on the Beatles at $45. Pronounced Leonard Skinner from Analog Productions, pressed at QRP. 100% analog mastering, $69.99. The Star Wars stories, music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. Check out that cover. That's limited and numbered, 2,500 copies on amber-colored vinyl, $44.99 for Star Wars stories. Cactus. Cactus is music on vinyl, $38.99, limited and numbered 1,000 on red vinyl. Ian wants a Black Sabbath self-titled. That's sold to Ian. We have Jaguar Power Games, music on vinyl, limited to 1,000 on red and silver-colored vinyl, $38.99. James Bragg wants a Taylor Swift Fearless. That's sold to James Bragg. Final call on the Beatles, and I believe Thomas has bid on Foreigner, so that is final call on that as well. So 35 and 45 on those. James Bragg got Fearless. Patrick Carter on TS. Patrick, which was TS? I'm assuming Taylor Swift, but let me know which one. John Mincemoyer wants Jaguar. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. And Taylor Swift. Fearless is sold. I think I have another copy, though, but I also got Red. There's a couple of those in there. And Fearless, yeah. If I don't, let me take down your name for a waiting list, but I think I have sold out of that again. I keep ordering those by the dozen, and we never... Let me check the Taylor Swift bin. Also, somebody asked about Rush. I got Hold Your Fire, Fly By Night, Moving Pictures, Farewell to Kings. I got all the classics up through Hold Your Fire. I also have Evermore and Folklore. Here's two that I don't have in this crate. Let me show those. Evermore and Folklore. Fearless is sold out. We'll put down a waiting list, Patrick, if you're okay with that. There's going to be more coming anyway. So there's Evermore and Folklore. Those are sold and sold. And sorry if anybody's asked any questions. Somebody asked about Baby Metal. Somebody asked about something else. Pretty much every night, if you are interested in what we have or you're curious, the best thing to do is tune in whenever you can, because there is no telling. We don't know what we're about to show. We have no idea what we're about to buy when we get these collections. We travel the country and buy collections, and so we never know. Folklore, sold to Patrick Carter. I've got a whole stack of these if anybody wants one. I've also got Evermore. Evermore, that's on green vinyl. And if anybody else wants on that Fearless Taylor's version, let me know. Jake, let's tag some auctions. Stephen, Angela Chesney. Angela Chesney gets the Beatles comp for $45. Foreigner Double Visions. Foreigner Double Visions is sold to Thomas Hujar for $35. Taylor Swift, we have Patrick got Folklore. Okay, that was the last claim. Leonard Skinner was $69.99. That was the Analog Productions. Tough Darts, limited 750 on red vinyl. Tough Darts, $38.99. We have Steely Dan, Everything Must Go, $69.99. 100% Analog Masters, $69.99. The Fall, the Marshall Suite is $44.99. The Fall and Delight, World Click, music on vinyl, $38.99. Michael Mofield, everything in here is sticker price, especially the Black Sabbath albums. They are all mostly $33.99. One more time, Little Mermaid, Sabotage, Taylor Swift. We have Mob Rules. We have Heaven and Hell. We have Paranoid, Master of Reality, Hercules, Pocahontas, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Leonard Skinner, Star Wars, Cactus, Tough Darts, Steely Dan, The Fall, and Delight World Click. And let's put up 2 new Japanese auctions. I got some stuff that I'm going to reduce for low starts, like what? Let's do Eagles' Greatest Hits and a copy of the Beatles Live at the Star Club. Donna wants Kiss. Which album? Was there a Kiss record in here? Andrew Teets is going to take one of the Analog Productions, Leonard Skinner. Andrew, this is one of the best-sounding records you'll ever hear. If anybody else wants one, let me know. All right, so Eagles, their greatest hits. Let's start this at $45. This guy has the original inner sleeve with it. It is near mint and pristine. Eagles, their greatest hits. This is a $45 start, embossed cover, near mint Japanese pressing. $45 start on that. Joanne Reeve wants a copy of Delight, World Class. Let's sell that to Joanne Reeve. Let's sell that to Joanne Reeve. Mike's out. Test 1, 2. Can everybody hear me? Test 1, 2. Let's see where everybody's watching from. I know it's going to really clog up the feed, but I meant to ask that earlier when we had almost 300 people watching. Let's see where everybody's watching from. See if we got anybody out of state, or I know we got people out of state, people out of the country. We had a Brazilian, Ricardo watching from Brazil last night. So let's do that. That'll also help the comments. I'll also see some new names. If I see you watching for the first time, thank you and welcome. I've got a couple on sale new LPs I want to show. I've got a bunch of these. I'm willing to reduce them. I rarely reduce them, but it's a great night to do it. I meant to do it a little bit earlier. If you want a copy of Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream, I'll do these for 25% off. $74.99 for Smashing Pumpkins. I can tell a few have sold here in the store, but I do have several left. Siamese Dream, $74.99. That's new and sealed Smashing Pumpkins, $74.99. I'm going to keep that right over there. All right. Now, let me go back up to the top, see what else I missed. Also see where everybody's watching from. We got Eddie Carter, Georgia, welcome. Pennsylvania, Atlanta, Arizona, Texas, Pittsburgh. This tonight was a sponsored sale, so I boosted, hopefully, across the United States. A lot of people found out about us tonight. So if you're watching for the first time, we do this almost all the night. I do not have Kiss Killers tonight. Minnesota, New York, San Antonio, Louisville, Michigan, Delaware, Minnesota, Oklahoma City, Washington State. That's a good distance away from here. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Chicago, California, Kansas City. Eagles is a $45 start. How about the Beatles at the Star Club? We'll do this for a $25 start. The Beatles at the Star Club, $25 start. The Beatles at the Star Club. That has the booklet with it. It's got 2 obies, really nice cover. This is a $25 start. The Eagles is a $45 start, and the Beatles is a $25 start. Final call on this crate. I'm going to bring this crate back here over to the front. Let me show you what's over here on the table. If anybody decides they want a Smashing Pumpkin, $74.99. I'm going to put Taylor Swift back in the bin. Here's the only thing that did not sell tonight. Wow. Cherry Pie, $85. It's a 1990 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve. That's the only auction that did not sell. Pretty much the only hard rock or metal record that did not sell. These bins are legitimately empty. There is only 2 records that did not sell from tonight, from the hard rock and metal stuff. And if anybody wants to make fair offers, I'll entertain. Motley Crue, Girls, 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 EX, $49.99. And Shout at the Devil was EX, $32.99. That's a remaster. That's an original club pressing. And of course, Cherry Pie was $19.90. I also got new warrant pressings. Cherry Pie $44.99. Dog Eat Dog $44.99. Those are new and sealed. Dog Eat Dog and Cherry Pie. Somewhere around here I have Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich. I've also got 2 Alice in Chains albums, Dirt and Facelift, Megadeth. We got Joshua Tree by U2. I've got lots of AC/DC. The stuff I'm reading off now are all new and sealed. We got other Kiss albums. We got Led Zeppelin, Tom Petty, David Bowie, Pink Floyd, Slipknot, Soundgarden. That's all new stuff. So, okay, let's go back up to the top here. There's a lot of comments. Let's see, California, Illinois, Texas, 25 on the Beatles, 25 on the Beatles, 25 on the Beatles. Can I see the Tough Darts again? Charlie DeFrank, Tough Darts is new for Music on Vinyl, out this Friday. Limited edition, 750 on red vinyl, $38.99, Charlie DeFrank, South Carolina. James Bragg says he needs a Little Mermaid for his granddaughter. I forgot to pull that. That's so did James Bragg, Little Mermaid. Let me go back up to the top whenever he said that and make sure I didn't see anything else. Did we pull a Delight? We did. Joanne Reeve got a Delight. Let me go back down to the bottom now. Let's see here. We got that. Beatles 25, Beatles 27, Beatles 30, Beatles 26, Beatles 30, Beatles 29, Beatles 28, Beatles 35, Beatles 40, Beatles 35. Eli offered 30 for Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Sell that to Eli for $30. Shout at the Devil. We have Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. EX copy, $49.99. Jeremy, I can't take 25 for that. Thomas is at 45 on the Beatles. We have best bonus price on both Motley Crue and Warrant. The Warrant albums are sticker price. They're $44.99. Those are new and sealed. I only got one Motley Crue left. I'm entertaining a fair offer. The Smashing Pumpkins is $74.99. Yes, the Smashing Pumpkins is $74. That is the price if you want to buy one. Let me see what else I got over here. I'll do a few dollars off these. I mean, they're fairly new. They came in May, but we got a whole stack of them. Soundgarden, instead of $33.99, let's make these $29.99. Soundgarden, $29.99. Soundgarden is $29.99. That is the Screaming Life and Fop, $33.99. Now $29.99. Soundgarden. Chris Cornell got some great songs in there. If anybody wants one of those, just comment Soundgarden or SG. Javier's watching from Argentina. Thank you and welcome. I'll show the dirt in 1 second. Motley Crue. Jeremy, you're getting closer, but we're still pretty far apart at 30. You're talking about an original club pressing there. Original club pressing there. Let me set these over here. Also, the Kiss album. Like I said, I'm just looking for a fair offer. Kiss, I priced it for $1,500. I'm waiting for the right Kiss buyer to want it and to make a fair offer. As you get online, you'll see that these are not cheap and they don't come up for sale too often. I had it at $1,500. I'm looking for a fair offer. Don't be afraid to make an offer. I'll work with you. We're waiting to send that to the home. It's sealed. It's on colored vinyl, and it's autographed. Okay. Let's see here. Sell on dirt, out on Beatles. So the Beatles Live at the Star Club, 1962, German pressing. It is near mint and pristine Japanese quality of Obi, 2 LP with booklet. The Beatles is at 45 with Thomas Hujar. He's the high bidder. 45 on Thomas Hujar. Motley Crue 30. Let's see. Motley Crue 40. Motley Crue 34. Soundgarden is $29.99. Screaming Life. Eli has top bid right now. I'm about to sell Motley Crue to Eli for $40. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on Motley Crue. I'm about to sell that to Eli for $40. I'm going to lay it right here in almost sold. The Beatles is on a final call. Let's sell it. Let's make the Eagles $45 buy it now. The Eagles' greatest hits. Japanese press, near mint pristine. Take It Easy. Witchy Woman. Lion Eyes. Already Gone. Desperado. One of These Nights. Tequila Sunrise. Take It to the Limit. Peaceful Easy Feeling. Best of My Love. That is a $45 buy it now. Sold to Fred Carnell. Sold to Fred Carnell. Are those real autographs? Those are real autographs. That was a 2000 and something Kiss website exclusive. They are real. That's a best 1500 or OBO. 1500 or OBO on the Kiss. I may have that sold by tonight. We may have it for a year, but we're going to find the right buyer eventually for it. Jeremy said 41 on Motley Crue. So, Eli, you're out at 40. Jeremy's at 41, going twice, going 3 times. That's basically an auction now. So Jeremy's at 41. Let me put Taylor Swift away. They're real and they're spectacular. A quote from Seinfeld. Let's see. Oh, here's a great album. I'm only down to 3 copies. We sell the heck out of these here in the store. Let me make sure I only have 3. There's 1, 2, 3. Do I not have any more? I don't. I've only got 3 copies. These are sticker price, but this is the 2 LP version of Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged, $33.99. That's the 2 LP remaster. That's the best sounding version. $33.99 on Nirvana Unplugged. $33.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. That's an official press, of course, 2 LP. Let's see here. Back up to the top. Fred Carnell got the Eagles for $45. Charlie DeFrank wants that Turf Darts album. That's right here. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank, the Tough Darts, not the Turf Darts. We have, let's see here. At this point, I'll just pay what you're asking. Soundgarden. Fred Carnell wants a Soundgarden for $29.99. That was an on-sale price to Fred Carnell, $29.99. Fred, I've got you one. We have, next is David, said he wants a Warrant Dog Eat Dog. David, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I've got you for a Warrant Dog Eat Dog, music on vinyl, new and sealed, and you got a low number. You got number 29, music on vinyl, limited to 2,500 on red and blue. That is sold to you, and that was David Pokey, maybe? Sorry if I'm butchering your last name. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you message our page. That is sold to you. If anybody else wants copies of that, let me know. We have Joanne Reeve wants a Nirvana, $33.99. That's sold to Joanne Reeve, and Will Price wants a Nirvana. That's sold to Joanne Reeve. Fred said, gracias, thank you. When was the Smashing Pumpkins released? That's the newest. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream is the newest in print 2023. Let's see, what version is it? I think if you look it up on Discogs, it still shows as a 2023 remaster. All right, I got one Nirvana Unplugged left. I'm going to flip through some titles in this crate because there's some of our best sellers in here. We need to do a final call, though. So basically, on this Motley Crue, Eli is at $50. He's at sticker price. So, Jeremy, you can either be at 51 or I'm just going to sell it to Eli at the original sticker price. I figured that would happen for this. So let me know on that. So that's a final call. The Beatles is at 46. Beatles is at 47. Beatles is at 48. We kind of went into a best offer bid on that one, and that ended up selling for the sticker price. That's how most of those end up anyway. That's sold to Eli. We'll just keep it at the sticker price on there. Thomas is at 49 on the Beatles. I've got a couple more auctions. We have Stone Temple Pilots. This is clear vinyl, purple. Purple on clear vinyl. That's a newest remaster, $31.99. Stone Temple Pilots, purple. We have the Go-Go's Greatest Hits, $33.99. The Go-Go's Greatest Hits, $33.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You on red vinyl, 20th Anniversary Edition. Matchbox 20, $29.99. Jane's Addiction. We had a used copy of this the other night. A lot of people wanted it. This one's about $5 more for a new sealed one. Nothing's Shocking. Jane's Addiction, $29.99 for Jane's Addiction. And Gin Blossoms, New Miserable Experience. The Gin Blossoms is $33.99. So Stone Temple Pilots, the Go-Go's, Matchbox 20, Jane's Addiction. Leslie, let me know if you're in or out on the Beatles because we have Thomas at 49. Wolves Council wants a Jane's Addiction. That is sold to Wolves Council. Great White, Recover, $31.99. Tesla is all gone. I have nothing new from Tesla. Nothing OG from Tesla. They're all gone. Leslie's at 50 on the Beatles. A Flock of Seagulls. That's on orange vinyl. $36.99 for a Flock of Seagulls. I ran so far away. Let's do a low start on the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. Just a $15 start on the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. The vinyl on this is near mint and pristine. The Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, that is a $15 start. $15 start on the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is, both LPs are near mint pristine. It has the Japanese insert. The obi is torn down here at the bottom. It does have a torn obi on the bottom. It will stay on the cover though. $15 start. Chad, did you get me on Nirvana? Let me go back up and make sure. Nirvana. The Nirvanas were sold to Joanne and Will Price. And, oh, I did not. Chris Gardner wants a Nirvana Unplugged. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Nirvana Unplugged. Chris, I got you now. Doobie Brothers is, let's see, Beatles 49, 50, 51. Doobie Brothers 15, 15. Beatles 53. Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction. Crimson Red Vinyl, $36.99. Doobie Brothers is at 18. We have Depeche Mode, Black Celebration, new and sealed. Depeche Mode, $39.99. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing, $49.99. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Fishbone, Truth and Soul, 35th anniversary, 1,000 individually numbered copies on red vinyl. Fishbone is $44.99. Soundgarden's Greatest Hits, a.k.a. A-Side, Soundgarden is $38.99. Darren Davis was in first on the Doobie Brothers at 18. Thomas is at 58 on the Beatles. Leslie, you're out. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, $38.99 on White Zombie. The Grateful Dead, this is called One from the Vault. It's recorded live at the Great American Music Hall in 1975. First ever American LP release, $99.99. James Cohorn said DS price. DS was Dire Straits. That was Money for Nothing. That's the remastered by Bob Ludwig, vinyl cut by Bernie Grunman. 2 LPs on green vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Motown Collected, Volume 2. White vinyl, limited to 2,000 from Music on Vinyl. Motown Collected, Volume 2, $46.99. John Lee Hooker, self-titled, $28.99. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Astro Creep 2000, sold to Joanne Reeve. Angela Chesney wants a Matchbox 20. Leslie, let me know if you're in or out on the Beatles. Thomas has that for 58. Darren Davis, let me know if you're in or out on the Doobie Brothers, because Gary Samuels has that for 20. Did you get me with a Warrant Dog Eat Dog, Eddie Carter? That's a good question. Let me set one aside. We don't have a way to check right now. I don't know if I did or not. Let's just make a side note for that, and I'll lay it over here. Just put Eddie Carter's name, and we'll make sure he gets one of those. Darren's at 22 on Doobie Brothers. We have U2 Pop, $36.99. U2 Pop, $36.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, limited edition white and whiskey brown marbled vinyl, $34.99. System of a Down, Toxicity, $28.99. System of a Down. And the Beastie Boys music, that's a 2 LP, pretty much a Beastie Boys Greatest Hits, $49.99. Leslie's out on the Beatles. This auction is sold to Thomas Hujar for $58 on the Beatles, Live at the Star Club 62. Doobie Brothers was at 20 for Gary Samuels. Darren bid 22. Gary's out. Let's go ahead and sell that then. New auction sold. Darren Davis, $22. Patrick Carter wants Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. I have more of these if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Patrick Carter. Pink Floyd The Wall, 2 LP, new and sealed remaster, $49.99. The Munsters on limited edition, pumpkin orange with black splatter, $31.99 on the Munsters. And David Gilmour on an Island, $36.99 for David Gilmour on an Island. Wow, it is 10:40 and we have 190 people watching. I'm trying to keep everybody entertained. I have surpassed I've went through as much as I can. I can keep showing records, but as far as a lot of new stuff, there's not a whole lot left to show you. I want to keep everybody on, though, because there's more that you've probably never seen before, especially if you're new. But also, we are kind of getting to the tail end of the show. We do this, though, every night except Sunday nights. We didn't have a show Wednesday because we had a big show like this on Thursday, and we cleaned up and worked on a lot of records Wednesday night for Thursday night show. And we did this as well on tonight. So we'll be back on Monday. I still got more to show you. Let me do a couple more auctions. We'll do one more crate of vintage, especially on sale, either half off. We'll do either half off. That's all with the Doobie Brothers there. We'll either do half off next, last crate, or next to last crate. And that's what we're going to do. All right, so I got 3 Spyro Gyra Japanese pressings. I've got, let's see. We're going to start all 3 of these, all 3 Spyro Gyra Morning Dance, City Kids, and Incognito. These are all near mint pristine, Incognitos, and shrink wrap. All three of those for a $40 start. 3 Japanese pressings, $40 start on that. Price of Flock of Seagulls, Rudder Butter, that was $36.99, remastered on orange vinyl. Do you have New Friday Music Silk Degrees? I do not. More CDs will be next week. Recap of first few vintage bins. I can do that too and take offers as The Munsters by Rob Zombie. No, this is the Munsters TV show from the mid-60s. That was a reissue of an old Decca record on colored vinyl. The last couple in here was the Dr. John Montreux years, $44.99. The last copy we have, Yes, of the new Yes album, limited to 500, $49.99. And Simply Red Time. Simply Red Time is $33.99. So Spyro Gyra, $40 start for those three. And yeah, let me do some more vintage stuff. I think we have shown all these a few times now. Andrew Teets wants a Jane's Addiction. That was the last copy of that. Michael Nath is at 40 on Spyro Gyra. Carol Seeley is also on 40. So that means I can put up, let's do this Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. It keeps getting flashed in the bin. $20 start, Japanese pressing, near mint pristine with the insert. $20 start on Neil. We have Michael Nath first on Soundgarden. The first thing, also new buyers, we send you an invoice. You can pay with any credit or debit card. If you have a credit or debit card, you can pay for your invoice. That's the two ways we accept payment, is with a credit or a debit card, and that is processed through Square. What pressings of Dirt you have. I only have one copy of Dirt, music, which is the new remastered. Definitely not music on vinyl. It's the new sealed 2022 remaster. Yeah, this is $38.99. $38.99. Neil Young's at 20. Carol Seeley, you were second on the Spyro Gyra lot. That's a final call to Michael Nath, unless Carol bids again. Final call on that for 20. Let's do. I'm going to read through some titles. Do we have a note? Somebody made an offer on Friends of Distinction, Grazing in the Grass earlier tonight. I think I've got that. I want to read through. This is actually, so this wasn't the hard rock and metal stuff, but this is some more of this. Kid Rock. Cameron, I will show you the only Kid Rock. There's only one album by Kid Rock in print. Now, the ones we've had tonight, those are auctioned because we got those in collections. But if you collect Kid Rock, there's only one record by Kid Rock that is in print, and it is this one right here. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. This is the only one being made. Cameron, if you want it, it is $36.99. And these can get quite pricey when they go out of stock, but that is $36.99 if you want it. And then I think, did someone say Corn earlier? Corn Issues is $36.99, and Corn Follow the Leader. Both of those corns are $36.99, but we have no other Kid Rock. The ones we had tonight were auctioned. We got those in collections. Any kind of other Kid Rock album right now is pricey. They're out of print. None of his albums. He has some early stuff that was only released on 45s. That stuff is very expensive if you can find it. Some of it's like hadn't been ever listed for sale. Okay, so back up to the top. Andrew Teets got Jane's Addiction, 40. Neil Young, 20. 45 on Spyro Gyra lot. 22 on Neil Young. 21 on Neil Young. Tommy Flowers wants the Friends of Distinction for 27. Sell that to Tommy Flowers for 27. Spyro Gyra 3LP lot 50. Just curious if you had it. Yes, I don't have any more original Smith's albums. Yes, Patrick, I will try to find that. We have a Smith self-titled, but I don't know if we still have, or we had one. I don't know if we still have it. It's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be in any of these 12 bins. So, do you have any NF or Ludacris albums? No, I do not. Not to my knowledge. I'm just going to read titles in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Rush. We have Rush, self-titled. Fly By Night. Caress of Steel. 2112. Let me rephrase this. Here's the easiest way to do it. We have every Rush album from self-titled to Hold Your Fire, except Signals and Grace Under Pressure. We have everything else. 180 gram, new and sealed. Anything after Hold Your Fire has not been repressed, and I thought it was going to be repressed, but I haven't seen any more information. So anything past Hold Your Fire, we do not have. But if you can name any other Rush album between self-titled and Hold Your Fire, We have it except Signals and Grace Under Pressure. We have everything else. They're new and sealed 180 gram. Final call on these 3 Spyro Gyra. Michael Nath has these for $50. Final call. Japanese pressings. Neil Young, Andy Wade's at 21, Preston Rose 22. We had 3 bidders on Neil Young. Gary, Andy, and Preston has it for 22. That's a final call. I also have no Phoebe Bridges. But if you're looking for those later Rush albums, that's a challenge. Anything after Hold Your Fire, starting with Presto on, those are a challenge to get right now. Andy Wade's back in on Neil Young at 23. We're about to sell those for $50 though. If you want any prices in here, let me know. Some of them I will say the price. This is the 2 bins of new vintage arrivals. This is all of the new vintage arrival stuff that is left tonight, except for the Cherry Pie and for the Kiss Sonic Boom. Okay, Hall & Oates is $19.99, H2O. Casey and the Sunshine Band, All in the Night's Work, $14.99. T-Rex, Light of Love and Shrink Wrap, $39.99. America Hat Trick, Climax Blues Band, the Pointer Sisters, Steppin', Uriah Heep Live. I'll also entertain auctions or offers on these. Dr. Hook, Belly Up, Mouth and McNeil, How Do You Do, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, Stephen Stills 2, Johnston Livingston Seagull, From the Book by Richard Bach, photographs by Russell Munson, As Told by Richard Harris, $19.99. Tommy Flowers offered $6.99 for Mouth and McNeil. Sell that to Tommy Flowers for $6.99. Let's also end these auctions. All 3 of these sold to Michael Nath for $50. Those are all 3 sold to Michael Nath. Andy's out on Neil Young. Final call to Preston Rose, $24. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. David Bromberg, Wanted Dead or Alive. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. Add this into the category of I cannot believe this didn't sell. It's a near mint copy, OG, $34.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Babe Ruth Stealing Home, Hound Dogs Old Gold, the Southern Hillman Foray Band, Rare Earth Grand Slam, The Breakfast Club, Rhythms of the Grasslands, Laura Branigan Self Control, Country Joe and the Fish Greatest Hits, Leon Russell Willow the Wisp, The Knack My Sharona Self-Titled, Waylon and Shrink Wrap What Goes Around Comes Around, Weather Report Tailspinning, Steve Miller Band Anthology, Michael Jackson Thriller, Carly Simon, Dr. Hook, REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble, Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, and Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays. I think there was an Iron Maiden title over here. Let me figure out. I don't have a lot that I have a lot of multiple copies of. Let's see what I have over here. No, I can show some. I've got 2 over here that are just sticker price because it's like my last copies. Let me show these. What else I got over here? That's about it for that. I think I'll show these, and there is maybe one. Let's see here. All right, so let me know the name of the title, but I've got 2. I'll do these for $36.99, new and sealed. Peace of Mind, U.S. Remasters, Gatefold. Peace of Mind is $36.99, and Killers is $36.99. Peace of Mind and Killers. Those are new and sealed, $36.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Neil Young to Preston Rose for $24. That's auction is sold. Price on Stephen Stills. Stephen Stills 2 is $19.99. Price on the second Dr. Hook album. Second Dr. Hook, that is Bankrupt, and that is $14.99. Brooks says Dr. Hook Sloppy Seconds, not in here. Bundle on Dr. Hook. We'll see what Daniel says first. Andrew Teets wants Killers. That's sold to Andrew Teets. Somebody else wants a Dr. Hook bundle. Minute by Minute info. The Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint, and it is $14.99. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. I got 1 copy left. That is, and Jared, you were second on Killers. So Andrew Teets got Killers. Kelly Gabney got Iron Maiden. Now, Daniel, if you want the Dr. Hook, let me know. And he says he's going to pass. So now Gary wants a bundle price. There's 1 Dr. Hook. Where's the other at? It must be back here. And then Michael Nath, Hound Dogs Old Gold was $14.99 in shrink wrap. The other Dr. Hook was right here. Dr. Hook Belly Up and Bankrupt. Those, I'll say both of those for 20 and 15. We'll do 15 and 10, 25 for both of them. 25 for both of those. Is Laura Branigan a promo? Laura Brannigan. Let's go ahead and sell Michael Nath this record here for $10. That's sold to Michael Nath for $10. We're going to sell Richard Group, the Doobie Brothers, for $10. There's Laura Brannigan. It is Self-Control is not a promo. Let me find minute by minute. Right here, that's sold to Richard Group. And $25 for both Dr. Hooks. Steve Howe, Beginnings is $19.99. Steve Howe, the guitarist from Yes. Dan Hill, Frozen in the Night. Harry Chapin, Boardwalk is $9.99. ABBA, the singles, the first 10 years. $29.99 for ABBA, the singles, the first 10 years. $29.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, 12-inch single, $19.99. Johnny Winter, Sinners and Saints is $19.99. Todd Rundgren, Initiation is $19.99. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, $19.99. Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, $19.99. What's the name of that? Life's Been Good. I think Life's Been Hard was what I said earlier. Gary said, okay, both of these for $25. Both of those for $25. All right, let me put Corn away. That stuff's pending. Is that okay? Yeah, that's the stack I'm looking for. Puddle of Mud, Rage Against the Machine, Corn, Warrant. Those are all I need to put back away. So, last copy of Peace of Mind. It's actually 38. The other one was 36. I'll do 36 on this one. Josh Ragland said $12.99. Josh, I will sell that to you for $14.99. $14.99 if you want that, and condition the price of Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth is, let me figure out where that is. Babe Ruth. That is Stealing Home. Near mint in shrink wrap. $19.99. Near mint in shrink wrap. Figure out where I got to here. You go walk over here back to the Iron Maiden bin for just a second. There it is. Josh said pass on that. Let's see here. Let me put this back over here. Trying to keep my station clean just temporarily. Man, what a night. I see a bunch of sold records over there. For us we only have, usually for as much as we've sold, we only had like 4 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. For as much as we've sold, it's been pretty crazy. Okay, Randy Newman, Little Criminals, $19.99, and we have Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Okay, well, so Sherry offered 12 as well. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and sell Josh. Wait a minute, 12? Yes, Sherry 12. Okay, I was like, wait, that was the same offer. Josh, if you're still good with $12.99, I'll sell that to you, even though Michael Nath just offered $15. Let me know if you're still good with $12.99. If you pass, I'll sell it to Michael Nath for the same price. And Sherry, I will sell you Babe Ruth also for $12. So make those $12.99 and $12 on that. And Michael Nath, I could have made $3 extra more if I would have waited 5 more seconds. That's okay. Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99, and Steve Winwood is $19.99. He said sold on Joe Walsh. Wait a second. He said JW. I had you down for Johnny Winter. Hold on a second. We weren't even on the same record. You offered $12.99 for Joe Walsh. Okay, so we've got 3 sold. Joe Walsh is sold to Josh Ragland for $12.99. Michael Nath, I'm going to sell you Johnny Winter for $12.99. And the third record I'm laying up there is Sherry's Babe Ruth for $12. Those are all 3 sold. Sorry, we wasn't even on the same page. Steve Winwood, we have ZZ Top Eliminator. That was the first record I showed tonight about 4 hours ago. Near mint and pristine ZZ Top Eliminator still available. Loaded with hits, $34.99, a perfect copy. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, $14.99. The Tavares, New Directions, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, See What Tomorrow Brings, $9.99. Walt Dickerson Quartet, Impressions of a Patch of Blue, $29.99. We're going to sell Neil, Emmylou Harris for $10. We're going to sell Michael Nath, ZZ Top for $28. We have Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn, $14.99. Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Allman Brothers has gone back in the bin. I'm also going to put away Kid Rock and Alice in Chains Dirt. Any final calls on anything I showed earlier tonight? Well, actually, that is everything I've showed earlier tonight. Everything else is sold. Everything that was on the Facebook picture is gone. Everything except Warrant Cherry Pie and Sonic Boom. and those are $1,500 and $85. We're just waiting for fair offers. I'm over here in the new vinyl, making sure there's nothing else I can show again. There's more Matchbox 20s, but we've already sold those. Love and Rockets. I need to put some more stuff in alphabetical order so I know what I have over here. I got some Overkills. I haven't shown any of those tonight. Savages. Smashing Pumpkins. Slipknot. We got Slipknot. We have Slaughter, Slayer, Slipknot, Smashing Pumpkins, Sonic Youth, Soul Asylum. If you missed out on that one Soul Asylum, we've got limited and numbered gold colored vinyl over here for $39.99. Who needs a Soul Asylum if you missed out on the other one? I think there was some people back up on that. TLC, Talking Heads, 10 Years After, Tenacious D, Testament, Tonic, Twisted, Mammoth, Velvet Revolver, Velvet Underground. Let me show these. I bet we could sell all three of these right now. I haven't shown these probably since February. You need a new crate, Jake? I got some right here for you. Jake's crates are getting full. Jake's crates. In Step, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $39.99. Actually, two are $38 and one's $39. In Step, Music on Vinyl Remaster, $39.99. $39.99. Jeffrey DeLong offered $10.99 for Rod Stewart. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $10.99. I do not have Black Sabbath Humanizer. That is Brooks. We have sold all Cinderella tonight. We sold all the originals, and I sold all of my new pressings as two. What's Slayer? Give me 1 second on that one. Did you say Cherry Pie? There's an asterisk next to that. This is a 1990 UK pressing. The true first pressings, of course, are the US, I believe, that has the Ode to Tipper Gore. But this is a 1990. So yes, an original from 1990, $85 VG Plus condition. That is available. Could you tell me what Babe Ruth I bought? That was Stealing Home. It looks like a baseball's being knocked out of the park. I think that's the name of it. Slave to the Grind. Those are all gone. What do you have, 45? I don't have any. I can get some, but wow, no one claims these. I figured we'd sell those. Allman Brothers was $34.99. Michael, I can send you what I can get, but I don't have any available right now. A half off bin. I'm exhausted. I'm sure Jake is too. Let's see. We might have to give the people what they want, Jake. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to end the night with a crazy half off bin, okay? This is a bin of fairly new arrivals too. I'm going to go ahead and warn you. Let me see what I got in here. I'll pull these two out, but we'll put them up for auction. Let me make sure. I can't, some of these I would be like, my stomach would hurt. Oh, man. Okay, but we're going to auction them. It's not like I'm going to hide them, but we're going to auction them. But everything else, there's some great stuff in here. We're going to do one last crate, half off. These are pretty recent titles, too. That's how we're going to end the auction. It's only 11 p.m. But I also have one helper here tonight, and I think he's been up since like 4:30 a.m. And I told him we would end at either 10:30 or 11, and now it's 11, and we're starting a half-off crate. But this is the last crate of the night. I could go until 1 a.m. I think with as many people watching and it being Saturday night, I could go for 2 or 3 more hours, and I've got plenty of stuff to show you. So, all right. Did anybody want cherry pie? Warrant Dog Eat Dog. If you saw the one in the hot picture, it's gone. If you want the original that was in the hot picture, it is gone. We bid on that for a long time. I do have new copies for $44.99, but the original's gone. If you ever see anything on our Facebook hot post, it's going to be sold at auction. And if you can't tune in at 7 or tune in all night, it's going to get gone. So hopefully if you see something, sometimes I hold some stuff for people, but if there's anything on a hot picture, it's gone. except the cherry pie and except the Sonic Boom. This is $44.99. Okay. Stevie Ray Vaughan was $39.99. So Jake, no auctions. These are going to be half off the sticker price, okay? Half off the sticker price. The auctions we do are live, yes. You tune in, I put them right back here, we bid on them until everybody's done bidding, then we sell them. These are half off, and the first one is a band called Kiss, Love Gun, VG copy, $10. The price I'm telling you is going to be the half off price, okay? VG Love Gun, $10. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff in here sell. That is sold to David Sweevil. And Jake, just make them, you can, however, half off or write the price. David, wow. David, Jocko, James, Brenda, Neil, Will, Shane, John, Patrick. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer, with the poster, $10, VG Plus condition. That has the airplane poster with it. Let me read off those names again. That rhymed. David, Jocko, James, Brenda, Neil, Shane, Will, John, and Patrick. That was the order. David was first, though. Half off, $10. Beach Boys is $10. The Folk Ballads of Ronnie Hawkins, VG Plus, $10. On Roulette, VG Plus, $10. Ryan Anderson first on The Beach Boys. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. We have Johnny Cash, Look at Them Beans, a VG copy for $5. Johnny Cash, Look at Them Beans, VG copy, $5. We're in a little bit of check condition here. Oh my gosh. VG copy, $17.50. It has the poster with it. $17.50 is worth the poster. This is 1975 Winchester Press VG, $17.50. This is Ryan Anderson, got the Beach Boys. Tommy Flowers on Ronnie Hawkins. Jocko Belly Dante wants Pink Floyd. Jocko got Pink Floyd. Shane 2nd, Daniel 3rd, Randy 4th, Anthony 5th, Brent 6th, John 7th, Chris 8th, Leslie 9th. Johnny Cash still level. Sherry needs to put back a Babe Ruth. Sherry, at this point, I need you to send us a Facebook message. Let me know exactly what you need to put back. At this point, we might not be able to do it until you get your invoice because everything's tagged and at this point, we really can't do putbacks until maybe invoices. It may be Tuesday or Wednesday before we're able to fix that. Jake's got a note, but also please make sure you message our page. Okay, let's start some stuff I pulled out. I couldn't leave this in the half-off bin. I almost pulled Pink Floyd, but I was going to let everybody have a deal on that one. You probably will get a deal on Coda because we're going to start it at $1. Led Zeppelin Coda. I was talking a lot about this the other night, trying to get somebody to make an offer, but now it's going to be a $1 start. EX condition, very clean. It's EX, $1 start, original inner sleeve. This is Led Zeppelin's Coda. This is their last official studio releases up until, I guess, since 1982 when that came out. That's up for a $1 start. Have fun. Also, I pulled this out. I was like, man, I can't let this slip through the half-off bin. Somebody's probably going to get a deal here at the auction, though. EX condition of Van Halen self-titled. Running with the Devil. Eruption. You Really Got Me. Ain't Talking About Love. I'm the One. When I first heard this, it made me want to play an electric guitar. Van Halen, $1 start. That's up for auction. $1 start. Good luck. So, let's see here. 51113. Make sure I don't miss any claim. I guess there's nothing left to claim, though. We just got Johnny Cash here. Johnny Cash is half off for $5. All right, everything in here is half off. I'm going to show a lot. Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. EX copy, $7.50. Put a Little Love in Your Heart. Toto, the 7th one. EX, $10 on Toto, the 7th one. King Crimson, In the Wake of Poseidon. VG Plus, $17.50. King Crimson, VG Plus. Look at that artwork. VG Plus, $17.50. King Crimson, In the Wake of Poseidon. Chris Christopherson, me and Bobby McGee. Chris Christopherson is a VG Plus, $5. And Johnny and the Hurricanes featuring Red River Rock. In partial shrink wrap, VG Plus, $10. Let's do some tagging. Van Halen, 510. Led Zeppelin, 16. Van Halen, 25. Led Zeppelin, 20. Jocko, first to Toto. Jocko Belli, first to Toto. Brent, second. Van Halen, 15. Sherry, third on Toto. We have Patrick Hummer. Let's see here. So Toto was Jocko, Brent, Sherry, Patrick Hummer first on King Crimson. Patrick Hummer first on King Crimson. John Stevens second. Brent Robley third. Van Halen 16. Rhonda out on Led Zeppelin. WV Mounties out on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin 25. Tommy Flowers, you were fifth on Toto. Van Halen 20. Larry Smith first on Johnny and the Hurricanes. These are all half off. That leaves Chris Christopherson, Jackie DeShannon, and Johnny Cash. I feel like we're already higher than 21 on Van Halen. Led Zeppelins, let me go back up to the top. If you put in a higher bid and I'm overlooking it, go ahead and bid it again. But I'm seeing Led Zeppelin at 28, and I'm seeing Van Halen at 21. The Best of Arlo Guthrie. That's a VG copy, $5. The Best of Arlo Guthrie. Diver Down and Shrink Wrap with Hype Sticker, $12.50. VG condition, $12.50. And these are all half off the original sticker price. Surfer Girl, The Beach Boys, yellow capital label, VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. We have Van Halen, 21. Coda, 28. Coda was EX. Van Halen was also EX. Those are both EX records. Rhonda, first to Van Halen. Jocko was second. James, third. Neil, fourth. Shane, fifth. David, sixth. Led Zeppelin's at 30. And Surfer Girl still available. Wet Willie is EX, $8. Wet Willie is EX, $8. Capricorn Records. Jethro Tull, Stand Up, VG, $7.50. That's worth it just for the cover. Lay it on your shelf. Pop-up cover. VG copy. That makes that $7.50. Wow. Led Zeppelin, 30. Led Zeppelin, 31. Anthony Smith, first to Wet Willie. That's sold to Anthony Smith. Tommy Flowers was second. Michael Nath, first on Jethro Tull. So Anthony got Wet Willie. Michael Nath got Jethro Tull. Nick Bargeron, first on the Beach Boys. Shane Hunley, second on Jethro Tull. Anthony Smith, third. Angela's out on Led Zeppelin. So Coda is at $31 with Michael Nath. Led Zeppelin Coda, $31. Van Halen, self-titled, is at 21, I believe, with David Bosworth. 21 with David Bosworth. There we have it. We're about halfway through this crate, and there's only these four left. Arlo Guthrie, Chris Christopherson, Jackie DeShannon, and Johnny Cash. I almost said Johnny Pass. I guess everybody is passing on them. Let me take a drink of water right quick. Neil is going to take Johnny Cash. He's no longer passed on. Neil got Johnny Cash. Do you want me to start a new pile? Or? No. Okay. Johnny Cash is sold to Neil. Van Halen's at 25. Let's do a final call on Coda. Michael Nath has Coda for 31. Patrick's at 25 on Led Zeppelin. Santana Marathon EX copy, $8. EX copy, $8. Classic Yes, VG Plus, $7.50. Classic Yes. VG Plus, $7.50. The Mothers of Invention were just another band from LA. VG Plus, $12.50. Just another band from LA. VG Plus, $12.50. Jocko Belli put one. Let me know what that is. Paul McCartney, VG Plus, $10. McCartney on Apple, VG Plus, about a VG cover as well. Brent Rabley, first on Mothers of Invention with M. Neil second. Ryan third. David fourth. Anthony Smith first on Paul McCartney. So Van Halen's at 29 and Leslie is at 32 on Led Zeppelin. I was actually on my way to end that one. Leslie's at 32 on Van Halen. Or excuse me, on Led Zeppelin. Tarkus, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. A VG copy, $5. Tarkus, what a cool cover. Michael's out on Coda. Leslie's at 32. Patrick Hummer's at 29 on Led Zeppelin. Styx, Cornerstone, VG Plus, $7.50. Frank Sinatra, That Old Feeling. Sinatra is VG Plus, $5. VG plus $5 on Frank Sinatra. That's a very high quality picture for a 1950, early 60s record. Pretty incredible. Van Halen 29, Led Zeppelin 32. Arthur Prosser first on Tarkus. That's Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Arthur Prosser first on that. We have Robert Johnson second. Lisa Montgomery first on Frank Sinatra. Lisa Montgomery first on Frank Sinatra. Patrick Hummer was second. Nick put Led Holland. And that might have been a miscue. And then Lily was third on Sinatra. Jackie's at 33 on Led Zeppelin. And Daniel Cody wants Sinatra as well. That would have put you fourth. Next, Roy Gallagher, Irish Tour 74. VG plus $12.50. So, Leslie, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Van Halen is a final call with Patrick Hummer for 29. Final call at 29. Robert Johnson first on Roy Gallagher. Michael Nath was second. John Miller was third. Robert Johnson was first of that. The Five Americans, I See the Light. The Five Americans is a VG plus $5. The Five Americans. White Duck. White Duck is a VG plus $15. Interesting. On Uni. White Duck, VG plus $15. John Miller, you were third on Roy Gallagher. Three Dog Night, Around the World with Three Dog Night, VG plus $12.50. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, EX copy, that will be $16.50. Chris Youngblood's at 30 on Van Halen. Patrick Hummer, you're out. Neil is first on White Duck. Ryan second. Arthur was third. Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future. VG plus $7.50 on Steve Miller Band. Patrick's back in on Van Halen at 31. Jackie, let me know if you're in or out on Led Zeppelin. Leslie's at 34. Smash Hits by Jimi Hendrix. VG copy, $7.50. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG, $7.50. Michael Nath, first to Steve Miller Band. Randy was second. We have Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway, VG plus $12.50. $12.50. Robert Johnson, first to Jimi Hendrix. Anthony Smith, second. Jocko Belli, third. James Cohorn, fourth. Will Price, fifth. Jackie's back in on Led Zeppelin at 35. Jedit was sixth on Jimi Hendrix, and Lisa Montgomery is first to Van Morrison. Lisa's first to Van Morrison. We have, this should be an instant seller, the legend, Patsy Cline, EX, $13.50. Patsy Cline, EX, $13.50. NXS, Shabu Shabba, EX copy, $15. Patsy Cline sold to Rhonda, then Lisa, then John, then Leslie, then Brent, then Larry, and then NXS is sold to Craig. Craig Thomas got NXS. Feed is crazy right now. The feed is absolutely insane right now. Craig got NXS. Arthur was second. Craig was third. Rudder Butter is going to get the Three Dog Night from earlier. That's sold to Rudder Butter. That was the next claim. Will Price, you were fourth on NXS. Robert fifth and Ryan Anderson sixth. The feed is slow. It's fast for me right now because I'm showing something and I got to read off 6 names. Let me update everybody on our auctions. Led Zeppelin's at 35. Leslie, let me know if you're in or out. Jackie's at 35. Patrick Hummer's at 31 on Van Halen. Chris Youngblood, let me know if you're in or out. Warren Zevon is EX vinyl in shrink wrap. Next record, what could it be? Michael Nath is back in on Coda at 40. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Angel Station, $7.50. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, $5. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. $5 on Kenny Rogers. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren. Who was asked? Somebody asked about 3 or 4 times the other night, did we have one of these? I was like, yeah, somewhere. Runt, and this is a Holland press, $12.50. Coda's at 40. That was the last thing I said. And then I said, let me get this back in the sleeve. Arthur Prosser got Manfred Mann. Arthur got Manfred Mann. Ryan Anderson said sold on Warren Zevon. Lisa Montgomery first to Kenny Rogers. Chris Youngblood's at 32 on Van Halen. Lily, Warren Zevon's already gone. Let me guess, you're looking for Werewolves of London. It was not on that one. David, you were second on Kenny Rogers. Brent Rabley, first to Todd Rundgren. Jedit, you were third on Kenny Rogers. Patrick Hummer is at 35 on Van Halen. Van Halen's at 35. Led Zeppelin Coda is at 40, 35-40. These have kept us entertained the entire time on this half-off bin. Next record, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I, Chris Christopherson, $7.50. I think this is the record that, is it the movie Taxi with Robert De Niro? I think they're talking about this record in that movie, or they're in a record store and somebody buys it. That's $7.50, Chris Christopherson. Joe Walsh, The Confessor. Joe Walsh is $10. Brent Rabley gets Chris Christopherson. Double Fantasy, John Lennon, just $10. Joe Walsh is sold to Jocko Belli. James Cohorn second. Rhonda gets John Lennon. Michael Church, you were third on Joe Walsh. What was DF? That was something I think already sold. And then Patrick next on John Lennon, and then Leslie. What do we have next? It's Paul McCartney. Back to the Egg, $12.50. This is a challenge for me to keep these in order. Back to the Egg, Wings, $12.50. Back to the Wing Eggs, $12.50. Back to the, what did I just say? Back to the Wing by Eggs. Let me reverse some words there. Back to the Egg by Wings, $12.50, Paul McCartney. Let's do a final call on these auctions. Patrick Hummer's at 35 on Van Halen. Final call. Michael Nath is at 40 on Coda. Final call. Brent Rabley gets Paul McCartney. There's 5 more records in here. There is an instant seller. Bob Dylan's greatest hit, 1750. 1750. It's usually not in the half-off bin. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Ribley. Mickey Most presents British A-Go-Go with the Animals, Herman's Hermits, and more. $7.50. Thomas second on Bob Dylan. John Miller third. Ryan Anderson fourth. Top Hits of the 50s, Volume 3. $6.50. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds, Country Western, Volume 2. $10. And La Grande Historia del Rock, The Fleetwoods, Frankie Avalon, The Chiffons, and The Adlibs, $5. So Dylan was Brent, Thomas, John, and Ryan. Anthony Smith first to the British A-Go-Go. That's sold to Anthony Smith. John Porter second. Robert Johnson third. Brent Rabley first to Ray Charles. Ian was second. Jedit wants Top Hits of the 50s. That's sold to Jedit. Let's tag these 2 auctions. And I'm going to tell you what's left in the bin. Which this bin was full too. It was full. This is almost nothing left too. That's amazing. Led Zeppelin Coda is sold to, that was sold to Michael Nath for $40. I can't find it, but I know that's what it was. That's sold to Michael Nath for $40. I'll lay that right there, Jake, down there. And we have Van Halen is sold to, that was Patrick Hummer's for $35. Patrick Hummer's for $35. That's the last crate. I know, we could keep going. Like I said, we could do that all night, every night. Here's what's left. Jackie DeShannon, EX, Put a Little Love in Your Heart, $8. We have Chris Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee, VG Plus, $5. The Best of Arlo Guthrie, VG Copy, $5. Take advantage of these before they're gone. Santana, Marathon, EX, $8. Brent Rabley wants the other Chris Christopherson. Yeah, that was a great wait at the end. We've had an amazing week, even missing a week, even missing Wednesday night. Of course, we built that up for Thursday and tonight. Amazing records we don't get too often. Brent got Chris Christopherson. Larry Smith wants Jackie DeShannon. These are all going to be gone. That's sold to Jackie, or that's sold to Larry Smith, Jackie DeShannon. Scott Jokumstaller is going to get Santana. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. Lily McCurry got Arlo Guthrie. Neil, you were second to Santana. Classic Yes is still available. VG Plus, $7.50. Styx is still available. VG Plus, $7.50. The 5 Americans on Hanna-Barbera, I See the Light. VG Plus $5, and La Grande Storia del Rock is $5. And that is 4 artists: the Fleetwoods, Frankie Avalon, the Chiffons, and the Ad-Libs. I claim Santana way up there. Oh no. Well, if you did, I'm sorry. I can't go back on that one. I'm sorry. We'll have to give that one to Scott. I can make that up to you somehow, Neil. I'm sure I can either find another copy but as many as we have to tag. We have next was the Yes is going to be sold to Mel Webster. Yes is sold to Mel Webster. John Stevens was second. Robert Johnson third. Brandon fourth. And Lillian got Sticks. Okay, Jake, that one that says Scott Jokumstaller, change that one to Neil. Scott says you can have it, which it was his anyway. I just didn't see it. So the one for Santana, instead of Scott Jokumstaller, change that to Neil Brashear. Let's see, 5 and 5. Who wants both of these? I know it's the hardest music in the world to sell. The 5 Americans, the Fleetwoods, Frankie Avalon, the Chiffons. I will sell both of these. Well, Brent Rabley read my mind. $5 for both of these. This crate is empty. This is the kind of stuff I wish I could find buyers for. Do y'all know how many Fleetwoods, Frankie Avalon, Chiffons, Ad-Libs, and 5 American albums we have? Oh my gosh. A lot. Those are both sold for $5. We have emptied about 70 records going to new homes. Next crate. That is it. Well, there's one. Let me just make a good price on it. This needs to be sticker price. This is sticker. I pulled this one out to auction. It would bring sticker price if we auctioned it. $29.99 VG Plus Led Zeppelin Presents. It's a 76 GR press. VG Plus $29.99. Those ones we pulled out the auction anyway pretty much brought sticker and then some. So that's VG Plus $29.99. And these are both Brent Raveley's, both of them for $5. And Led Zeppelin, that's technically the last crate. And that's sold to Lily McCurry. My kids hate Chad. There'll be nothing left to leave when I'm go. Keep spinning it. You can't take it with you. Wouldn't you rather just have a big room full of records than a lonely bank account full of money? What's that going to do for you? That one is sticker price. Led Zeppelin sticker price. Folks, that's it. I don't have anything else to show you. That's actually a lie. I have millions of items to show you if I were to start counting everything in the store individually. I've got hundreds of thousands of records to show you, but we do this every night. I'm also extremely hungry. I didn't eat a whole lot before the show, and I've been talking and standing and selling records since 7. I'm not complaining, though. I got a pretty fun job every night. Tenacious D is $44.99. Tenacious D is $44.99. Anthony Smith. Shane's interest in ticket stubs. Make sure you're following us on Facebook. Make sure you're following us on Instagram. Make sure you're following us on TikTok. We also have a Twitter, but we don't do anything with Twitter. We just share the streams on there, but you can't watch or comment. We have all kinds of stuff. We have every night something to sell. But make sure you're following us because we usually announce when we're having sales, but it's pretty much every night. But if there's something unique like ticket stubs or metal, but every night we just have a plethora of rock, classic rock, pop, country, the really obscure genres like jazz. We mix in some jazz every once in a while, but if we're going to have a bunch of it or if we're going to have a lot of metal, we have it. TikTok. Actually, TikTok has been, it's crazy. I think I've had several new customers from there. I've had a couple videos. I've just like been posting just like videos of like clips. This video from the Foo Fighters has 8.4 million views and 1.1 million likes. It's just a little screen recording I did. It's amazing. All the new followers we've got from TikTok. I've only been posting stuff for a couple weeks. We've almost got 10,000 followers on there. Incredible. So I know some people don't like it because it's controlled by the Chinese Communist Party, but or at least that's what they say. It's amazing though how many new followers we've got from there. So Yeah, I post a lot of cool. I don't really post anything about selling anything. Like, if you were to click on there, you would have no idea we really sell records. But if what I do is I try to find really cool videos of stuff I like. There's a video about what we do that I made, and Chris Cornell. But I mean, it's amazing. You could just see here we get like 5 new followers every few minutes. I mean, it's pretty incredible. I mean, you could just refresh it and the stuff just reloads. But Jim Croce, cool stuff. I share the same thing to Instagram though, so Jim Croce, the Eagles, Metallica, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Rush, cool videos. That's had like 5 million views. Chris Stapleton, Pearl Jam, Phil Collins. Hey, there's a flip video. Yes, cool stuff on there. You can really waste a lot of time. Can someone check my messages? I will have to do that now. If you send us a message, we try our best to answer it promptly, but as y'all know, we're trying to get somebody hired. It's been a challenge. I know we're terrible at replying to messages. We really have nobody. Tanner works on it a couple days a week. It's probably our weakest link, and we know that. So sorry we don't reply to messages. Shipping is doing very well. Ed will be back this week. Doug ships every day. Jake ships a lot. Ed is going to be back this week. If you send us a message, I promise you we will get to you, but it's like I've been telling people, 72 hours, okay? And then sometimes things get overlooked. I had somebody message me personally and was like, I've stopped buying from you until somebody can reply to my message. But what happened is he only messaged us once, and he got overlooked from like 3 weeks ago. And we try our best, but messages are a problem. We get them. I mean, there's no telling how many I've got just since we've been live. That's what all that is mostly. Those little white squares. Messages. There's a bunch. So, let's see. I need a Poison Native Tongue. I have never had that record before. Never had that record before. So, Motorhead. Motorizer, $36.99. Motorhead is on blue vinyl, $36.99. There is a lot of metal in this crate. There's Motorhead, there's Collective Soul, there's Slipknot, $28.99. Def Leppard. We don't have any Merciful Fate or Badlands. Badlands is, when we have them, they're gone, Dan. Jared says he'll take it. That was Motorhead, Motorizer, right, on blue vinyl. I've got one more copy of that. Shane Nunley, Slayer. I never did read you the Slayer titles, did I? Let me do that. Slayer titles. I've got South of Heaven. Let's see. Seasons in the Abyss, South of Heaven, Live Undead, and I've got a couple more. Let me show that. So Jared got that. Let's see here. The other ones, let's see. We have, this is called Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. I don't think Tenacious D, I think he said, I think I clicked off my feed, sorry. I don't think he said he had it, or he had it and he didn't want it. Jesse Hood wants pack of outer sleeves. We'll add that to the list of new inner sleeves. Can we fax you? That might be better at this point. Anthony says you can have it. So sell that. So Motorhead is Jared Benoit's. Tenacious D is so did James Bragg. Slayer, we also have South of Heaven. South of Heaven is $36.99. Season of the Abyss, there's more South of Heaven. Live Undead is $36.99. That's on blue and black vinyl. And I got one more, Divine Intervention. Divine Intervention. And it is $34.99. Divine Intervention. $34.99. That's 3 Slayer titles I have. And the other Motorhead in here, let's see, the other Motorhead I have in here, what's that? This is Jared Benoit's Motorhead and James Bragg on Tenacious D. And there's really Slipknot, Purity. I don't think it's on this one. No Purity on this one. That's limited edition lemon yellow vinyl, $28.99. All right, here's the other Motorhead, Kiss of Death. Kiss of Death. You're looking for OG Slayer. Wouldn't have that laying around. Those would be auctioned and they would be gone. I don't have any Margot Price. There's the other Motorhead, Slipknot. I think that's the only quote other metal. There's some Overkill. Years of Decay, Horoscope. Those are new colored vinyl half-speed masters. Black Label Society, and that's it. Okay. I haven't seen Sweet Desolation Boulevard entire time. Sweet Desolation Boulevard. We've had a couple. It must have been when you just wasn't watching. We've had some recently from that Wisconsin collection. Those are gone, though. Those are gone. All right, thanks everybody again. What a great night and great week. We're signing off. I've got some homemade burritos over here I'm about to eat. I'm looking forward to it. All right, and if there's any questions, send us a message and we'll try our best to get back with you as soon as possible. Until then, we'll be back Monday night at 7. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you